guys, how are you doing? Welcome to our stream of Off, another indie game I did not play when I was a child because, as usual, I suck at knowing things. I was literally didn't know stuff like English, I was unable to play. Talking about internet games to my parents was like a taboo or something. Imagine buying something on an online store. I think Off was actually free when it came out. Welcome everyone, how are you doing? Welcome Rengai, Nitilika Frank, Southern King, Kiwi Kiwi, Kotofev, Pete Mottdad, Transgender Robot, Seco Sandro, who else? Who'd That Ask, Dubino, Lin Eric, Kim the Derp, Hen, Awesome Kuru, Nabirella, Pipi Perp, Arshana, Listrozor, Laming. I see so many new faces, some old faces, some new... everyone is here, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you're gonna enjoy it, because... let me clarify immediately, we're gonna go over these as usual, because, especially for the new faces, I don't know anything about Off, okay? I only kinda heard the name Off maybe 1 or 2 times in the past when it, when it started exploding. I think some Italian YouTubers played it, I never watched it, I never watched anything about it. It's part of those indie games I'm re-experiencing with you, such as Medfather, such as Misao, such as, how's it called? Hello Charlotte, okay? I prefer the prequel on. I love, and I mean love this game. You know, I am extremely curious about this. Stop because donating, okay? I don't know in which way. The only thing I know is that it was one of the main influences of many new indie games. I think it also had some influence on stuff like Undertale or Omori, if I recall correctly. Zero De Nova, thank you for the 3 euros, buddy. Remake of original. Remake, it came out on Steam. Remake, thank you for the support. And the idea is... I want to see... because this game got released after the other game I'm thinking about. You know, you remember when I played for the first time Yume Nikki? I wasn't kinda resonating with Off, and you told me Yume Nikki was like one of the inspirations for a lot of indie games. Therefore, I'm very curious to see if another pillar, which was inspiration for the indie games, is gonna resonate more with me than Yume Nikki. Remake got sadly infected by Undertale. I don't know. Eh? You will see. Okay. Sadly infected. Okay. We will see. I mean, I love Undertale, so it depends what you mean. But in any case, how are we doing, guys? By the way, how's your week going? Because for me, can I tell you, I fell once again into a addiction between the release of Deep of Night for Night Rain and the rediscovery of another game I still did not fully 100%ed, which is Noita. I am not sleeping. I am also working on the Look Outside video, of course, yeah, but for the majority... I'm also spending time just replaying Noita for free, playing some Night Rain to reach rank 5. Oh, be prepared, because next week we're gonna have streams for Night Rain. We're gonna go together to deep number 5. You're gonna see. Deadline is on the 20th. As an artist, I'm not sleeping either. Oh, you have a deadline for okay, damn it. Good luck with that. Did you win Gemini? You mean in Umamusume? No. Unfortunately, I was... no, actually, I mean, I was rank B by the end, but I got first place in the last race, so I got like 1,000 carats, which is very good, honestly. How far have we gotten through Silksong? No, we're still where we left off in the last stream of Silksong. I am just waiting for Silksong. I want the main hype to go away. I want to allow people to finish the game first, also. You know, I can imagine maybe for a game like Silksong, people are not gonna want to be spoiled, so let's just wait, then we can enjoy it all together after that. Sleepy Hugs, welcome back once again to the Big Shot. Oh, guys, remember, remember that if you sub right now, you can use these new little emojis. Thank you so much, Sleepy Hugs. Really appreciate that. Oh boy, I love those new emojis. Alright, so... there is already one little technical issue. I don't know how to put the game into window mode. So, like, in this exact moment, My entire screen, not my second monitor, my entire screen is completely covered by off. And the problem is, I think it's like being an RPG Maker game, I think it's gonna be the square window, not the rectangular window. So a lot of the screen is just black for no reason. Do you know? F4 doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. Hey, Dubino, welcome back to the Big Shots, buddy. Using this 4, don't get the no spoiler bean. Ah, the no spoiler bean. I don't know anything. Don't spoil. Even on Twitch, we can go ahead and write the same thing. There we go. A public list of all the games you still want to play. I am gonna work on one, actually. Someone already suggested the idea. I'm gonna work on one. There is a site which even other content creators like Tenma are using, where you can like document all the games you already played, all the games you plan to finish, all the games you dropped, etc. I am gonna create it, I promise. I'm gonna create it. The game is French. Claire Obscure needs to win Game of the Year. The day in which the Game Awards are present, I am gonna stream. And if Claire Obscure does not win Game of the Year, then gaming in 2026 will have no meaning at all. In any case... Now, check your Discord DMs. Okay, I'm gonna do that, this will be hugs. Thank you for telling me. What's a Claire Obscure? Shut up, Kirlidara. Alright. Yeah, you have to play Clair Obscur. It is the best game of all time. The best. Like, there is no better game. Okay, to be fair, I'm being also biased because I love turn-based RPGs, but you still have to play it. In any case, I think we are basically ready. Are you ready? Well, you should, because something's off. Today you're gonna see that I look a little bit more to the side while playing, because I need to use a lot the second monitor to see the chat this time. I need to use a lot the second monitor, otherwise I just cannot see the chat. Because the game doesn't go away from full screen. Actually, do you know how to remove the game from full screen? Do you know how to remove the game from full screen? Because in the options before, there wasn't the option to put it into windowed. And if I try to do Alt-Enter, it doesn't go into... Like, it goes into a windowed, but it's not a proportional windowed. Like, I can do these, and then I can... Actually... If I do these... Oh. I discovered magic... This is... Maybe this is okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. Haha. Okay. I'm gonna assume that the gray part is where the window of the game finishes. Stop donating, okay? What do you think? Rengayan, thank you for the 20,000 videotapes or something. I'm not a human, just released it's just least potential. No, I don't think I am gonna No, I'm not a human. I already watched some stuff related to it. I don't think I'm gonna play it on the channel, unfortunately. Nah. Thank you for the support, though. I watched the video from Mythonix, and it didn't really resonate with me. No, I think it's not a game I want to play, actually. Thank you so much, though, for the support. In any case... My earbuds died. You should recover some other earbuds, buddy, because we're gonna start. Let me... Since now the windowed works, I can actually move... I can move everything. Okay, I don't need the second monitor as much anymore. Give me just a second. I'm so excited to relive all these old games together with you. Even when we played Mermaid Swamp, we still have to play... Oh no, we still have to play the fucking... how is it called? The last of the Boogeyman series. God damn it. So many old games I have to play. There is even the sequels of To the Moon. One day. The Hanged Man, yeah. The Hanged Man. Okay, guys. Well, I have no other things to say. Let's go. Unproductive Funtai. Mortis Ghost. Fun Gamer. Tell me if the volume is okay? Caution. It is possible that certain scenes in this game may prove shocking to an unwarned public. Okay, no guys, I think for today we are not gonna play this game. Bye-bye. You think I am gonna be disturbed by the scenes of this game? You understood nothing. Identify yourself. Oh, okay. There we go. Should I even put... No, let's just put Frappollo. Let's just put Frappollo. I gotta check on the streams more often because Frappollo keeps playing nostalgia games for me. Yeah, you should! Remember to turn on the bell, leave a like, subscribe, support the channel. Let's go. Your name is Frappollo, correct? I'm a boy, I'm a girl, I'd rather not say. So we are gonna create the character we will play as? Or are we creating... And here we go once again into the same question, because this game is an indie, so we can expect them breaking the formula. And if it's something that inspired the generations of indie afterwards, I already have some questions, like... Who is me? Who is the I am a boy, I'm a girl? You know, when we played Pokemon, I'm a boy, I'm a girl, it's of course the protagonist, red, or green if you played as a girl. But in here, are we creating the character we're playing as? Or is it about us? Let's see. I'm a boy. Alright. Welcome, Frappollo. You have been assigned to a being called the Okay, so it's similar to Hello Charlotte. We have been assigned to someone, okay? You have been assigned to a being called the Batter. What Batter is just a word? Or does it have a meaning in English? Because I don't know the word. Delta moment. I played the first chapter, so I think I kind of understand what you're referring to. Baseball. So this is what inspired using the metal bat in the laboratory, huh? Those who played Misao probably understood, or those who watched our stream of Misao understood the reference, okay. The Batter is on a mission. Be sure that it's accomplished. We will let you both out in Zone 0. Good luck. For more information, find the one called the Judge. Omori? Is that you? Omori? It's literally... Omori literally took the style from the... What the fuck? Okay. To move my body, use directional arrows. To interact with the environment, use Z. It's completely silent. So we randomly get assigned to this Batter, and we start from here. This seems to be shaped, you know, in baseball. Since we just talked about baseball, this seems. Is it just me, or does this seem like one of those bases, the parts of the baseball camp where you're supposed to go while running to make scores? Not a single sound. Help find the judge. Even by touching... Menu? Okay. Competencies, items. I love the art style of these. Okay. Stats. Level 1. Ooh, there is experience! Name the Batter. Class Savior. Nickname Purifier. State Pure. We have a sort of messiah for this world. Attack defense. Esprit. Which I think it's gonna refer to something magical. Agility. And then we have our equipment. Yeah, Class Savior is incredible. Just by reading it. Competencies. Analysis. These are skills probably. Wide angle, 2 out of 100 mana. Run with courage, 16 out of 100. Analyzes the enemy's characteristics. Metal attack. Oh, this is literally use the metal bat. Okay. Metal attack, effective against most specters. No items, of course, because we just started. Okay. Harold Bat, offensive equipment for the batter. I don't know what I'm touching. Okay. I think we can go. We wake up inside of this world, and the batter was talking to us, by the way. So he knows about the entity we are, and... Is the screen centered on the stream, by the way? Yeah, it is. Okay. There can be no living beings in Zone Zero. I deduce, therefore, that you are a figment of my imagination. Huh? Nevertheless, I will introduce myself. I am the judge, and I am aching to know your name, my dear illusory interlocutor. I'm the batter. I've been entrusted with a sacred mission. It's not centered, I think it should look like Faith. Yeah, but if I put it in the center, then what happens is my camera is gonna, like, since it's an RPG Maker game, that I can theoretically... I can actually do something even better. I could get rid of the art on the side completely, but I kind of want to see the art on the side. Seems very cool. So I need to yeah, I think we go back on the other screen, guys. I'm very scared I'm gonna cover the dialogue boxes if I do, though. I was not prepared for these. Like, I kind of want to see the art on the side. Because you see, the game could stay like these. In that way you can see, but I'm very scared I'm gonna cover some of the dialogue boxes if I do. Also, the chat now is completely white because I need to put the black background on it. It looks decent actually. Okay, if you say it looks decent, I'm gonna do something real quick. Okay. Perfect. Sorry, I was not prepared for that. Okay. There we go. Then I move this a little bit above. I move that a little bit more above. Ah, does this look good? I think this is okay. No? I think this is okay. For now, it doesn't seem that we are covering the dialogue box. It good? Okay. If you say it's good, then perfect. Okay. We fixed it. I want to see the art on the sides, because like that cat in there, the judge, already seems interesting. And he was talking about how there are no living beings in this plane of existence. And so, doesn't believe of us being a living being, but just a product of his imagination. I wonder if that's the case for real. But I'm not addressing the body, only the soul that it harbors. What is your name, Controller? His name is Okay. So it is the kinda Deltarune. Okay. His name is Frapol. He can't talk to us. It's kinda like a Hello Charlotte. However, he can see and hear everything. Although to me you are nothing more than an imaginary spectre, I must say that I am delighted to make your acquaintance as well, my dear Frapollo. I believe we need your help. Many people require my services, you know. Everybody loves cats. Also, let me do something. Better. We rub ourselves against their legs and purr in a most insistent manner. They adore that. I'm not talking about that kind of help. I see. But what sort of service could I offer to an ectoplasmic entity? I have a sacred mission to fulfill. I must purify the world. There is no objective more laudable.
Donating, okay?
Imbush, thank you for the 2 euros, buddy. Love extremely verbose characters like the judge. Ah, thank you, buddy. I mean, for now it seems interesting as a beginning. I love the little sprite they gave him here, because it looks nothing like what's shown in the art. Thank you so much, buddy. Okay. Therefore, I agree to serve as your guide through this place, if I may be of any assistance. Thanks. Ah, okay, the judge is basically our tutor. If I go back... There is once again no sound at all. Is this a chest? A luck ticket has been found. Give me a second, Judge. It's impossible to get around this obstacle. Okay, Judge, give me just a second. I'm just looking around, okay? Luck ticket. Recovers a moderate amount of HP. With a luck ticket, you recover HP. Wonder why those specifical... Quite peculiar. Screenshot. Screenshot. Come on. I'm gonna keep it on the side. Imagine putting something on the wall and thinking I will not automatically screenshot it. Let me try to click them right now to see if something happens. No, okay. Whatever. Whatever, I already got a screenshot. Open the paint. If later there are gonna be more screenshots that require to be screenshotted, I'm gonna create a paint document for them. For now, it's just one. Hi, sweetie! Allow me to confess that I find you quite tangible for a phantasmagorical being. Might you in fact be a person of flesh and blood? I think so. So I was mistaken from the first, and you did not even interrupt my fanciful soliloquizing. I must say, this is really quite strange. You are the first living being I ever met in this place. I had concluded, therefore, that Zone 0 was empty. It's all too obvious that I was mistaken. Now then, there are other zones. In those territories you may find yourself subject to the violent attentions of certain hostile individuals. Your secret mission may well lead to those places. Would you like me to acquaint you with the art of violent confrontation? Combat tutorial? Sure! This is the battle screen. As you can see, you will find yourself... Isn't this like a RPG Maker... Like, this was made in RPG Maker 2003 or something? Okay, it's the Steam version, probably they polished it a little. But I do recall a lot of games having this variety of UI. Original is in RPG Maker. This is the battle screen. As you can see, you will find yourself placed on the right side of the screen. Meanwhile, your opponent, in this case your humble servant, will be placed on the left, positioned appropriately for single combat. I don't know if I am reaching a stretch in here, but it's kinda the first time in a battle tutorial, and since it's an indie I'm gonna do the speculation, that they specifically state where is the enemy on the screen and where is your allies. I wonder if they're gonna pull your final opponent is the batter or something with that. They're gonna put the batter on the left at one point, maybe. Will be placed on the left, positioned appropriately for single combat. As battle begins, you will be given your first choice. You must decide between attack, defend, competence, and objects. Naturally, attack allows you to engage your opponent in the classical manner. Now it is time to put theory into practice. Choose the word attack from the menu and undulate him before you, and then select my form to slay me with your bat. Okay. Objects. Objects. I thought it meant... objection! I thought it meant a refuse or something. Okay, no, it's just objects. Okay. Well... If I defend... The batter takes a defensive stance. No. You really have not understood me at all. It makes one tear, one's are out. I will repeat myself. Open widely your ears. As battle begins, you will be given your first choice. You must decide between attack, defend, competence, and objects. Naturally, attacks allows it... Okay. Well... And if I... The judge does nothing. If I do it again? Does it change the dialogue? You haven't understood me at all. Okay. If I do it again? Okay, it seems nothing is changing. Okay, if I hold shift, it rapidly scrolls the dialogues. Let me use wide angle. A cryptic feline of odd appearance. Unable to detect type. No weaknesses detected. No, you didn't understand me at all. Oh, I'm gonna try to analyze all the enemies. Do you have a favorite non-turn-based game? Dark Souls. Like a Dark Souls, probably. Objects? No, I don't need to use the luck ticket. Okay, it seems we're not gonna go anywhere from here. Well, let's attack. Huh! Excellent, my dear sportive companion. Remember that the impact of your assault is determined by the level of both the batter and his opponent. By the level, probably the stats, but the stats are influenced by the level, therefore it's... Okay. Your iron volition may result in the occasional critical strike. This will cause the teeth to fly in heaps, I am sure. When you're ready, strike again. Wonder if I use defend now. When you are ready, strike again. Okay, no, it's just the same dialogue. Okay, let's attack. Ooh, critical strike. It is also possible for your adversaries to stylily avoid the offensive moves you exchange. Just as it is your goal to purify the specters, they wish to eliminate you. You may guard against such feeble attempts. Choose defend and protect yourself from one of my dastardly blows. What's dastardly? Like, extremely powerful or something? It's kinda like, Transdota's released the new official Dark Souls merch, by the way. I already have a t-shirt from the Nameless King, I'm already happy. Very bad intention. Ah, oh, okay. They already implemented... I find it almost magical that they already implemented the ATB all the way back in RPG Maker 2003. I'm not used to it. Okay. Defend. Takes a defensive stance. Now, once more. If you'd be so kind to prove your mastery of defense. The judge attacks. And if I don't? Can I try something? I know it may seem stupid and probably we're gonna lose a lot of time and there is not gonna be anything, but I want to see what happens if we lose in the tutorial. What happens if we lose in the tutorial? Okay, you didn't understand me at all. Okay, let's keep attacking. Since we have the chance, why not trying? Like, we are literally at the beginning. This is the new off, Roots. Welcome, by the way. We have the option. Maybe there is something hidden in here. And you know, when I play an indie especially, breaking boundaries and testing the possibilities of the game, it's my favorite thing to do. What if the judge dies before you? Well, in that case, I'm gonna be happy regardless, because it means we found out something else. But I really doubt the judge is gonna die before me, honestly. Judge attacks, 36 HP remaining. It's gonna give me a game over, and that's it. It's just gonna give me a game over, I'm pretty sure. 28 HP. Or maybe the judge is gonna be, like, sad for us, and he's gonna restore our HP to full, and he's gonna say, like, oh, you really don't understand anything about tutorial. Okay, he's gonna do a critical strike, I guess, because we saw it before. That's a critical. There it is, okay. So when that little square becomes red, he's gonna do a critical. Let's go all in. Let's go all in. Luck ticket. Okay. Competence. Run with courage. Bum. 42. Come on. I'm not gonna go down without a fight, idiot. 32, so we have 3 more turns. Around the 3 more turns, I think potentially 4, because our ATB seems to be slightly faster than his ATB. Competence. Run with courage. Come on. Come on. Bam. Yeah, you really didn't understand me at all. I'm curious to know just how many HP does this entity even have in the first place. No, I don't derail a D&D campaign, but this is an indie game with possibilities. I want to explore the possibilities. Welcome, Strawberry Pills. Okay, that's a critical. Let's go. Not enough. GG. Hey, 1 HP. Hey. Hey. We took 7 damage this time. The judge does nothing? Because he knows he's gonna kill me. You poor fool. You have drained my healthy points. Now I will die in this empty land where your secret mission ends. Okay, I'm gonna enjoy this game. Game is over. Game is over. And when we start from here, there was a sort of autosave, or maybe it's an addition of the Steam port. Can we consider this an ending? Yeah, I guess we achieved the first ending of the game. Okay. So, without the judge. Okay. Maybe that's why. So, without the judge, we cannot complete our purification. Without the judge, we cannot reach our goal. Or maybe the judge itself is the one that judges. Alright, so I'm gonna check later. Tutorial judge had a lot less HP in the original, so killing him in the tutorial was way easier. Okay. I don't think there are gonna be new dialogues because I didn't really save in the first place. Yeah, they are the same. Combat tutorial. This time we're gonna do them properly. This is the battle screen. Yeah. We attack. This time we're gonna do them properly. Bam. Excellent, my dear sportive companion. Remember that the impact of your assault is determined by the level of both the batter and the opponent. Let's do a critical. Now we have to do defensive attacks. Yeah, defense attack. Okay. I wonder what's that 0 CC that appears on me. I still don't have that clear. Shh. I still don't have that clear. Okay. It's a critical. Critical defense. I wonder what does critical defense do. Even the best sportsmen, I believe, are subject to the callous vicissitudes of the playing field. Do not fret. You can recover from these grievous injuries. Competence permits you to use one of your special talents. Objects grants you access to the inventory you are carrying. Now, let us attempt to utilize an object. Take this luck ticket and graciously use it on the batter's person. So he was gonna give you a luck ticket in case you didn't take the other one. We have 4. Okay, let's use the luck ticket. Impeccable. Your mastery of battle borders on brilliancy, my friend. But there is one thing we have not yet addressed. I am speaking, of course, of your competencies. Speaking generally, they are special moves that trigger surprising effects. For example, a competence might trigger an unusually powerful attack, or induce a resurgence of health points. In any case, you must remember that using a competence will incur some degree of competence lost. So I suggest you wield these skills with parsimony. With competence costs exhausted, you will find the heavy assaults impossible to carry out. And if by some mischance you cross swords with a more than worthy opponent before recovering it... Okay, so you can recover competence, fortunately. Victory will be uncertain at best. Now then, let us try one. Choose competence, and then run with courage, a skill calibrated to brutalize your enemies. Now you have mastered not only this competence, but the very... I love the style of the music in the game. Like, for now it's staying onto these chill vibes kinda similar to Balatro, in all intents and purposes. Even though I'm pretty sure soon we're gonna reach, like, eldritch beings, abominations, the break of the fourth wall. They already broke the fourth wall in half by the beginning. No, now you have mastered not only this competence, but the very art of combat. You must remember that there is a cost to showing your steady resolve in this way. Your sacred mission will depend on your mastery of these abilities. The confrontation ends, theoretically, when the health points of you and your conferences, and you converse, or those of your opponents. Okay, converse is the friends, presumably, or those of your opponents, fall to 0. Do take care of your health if you are hoping to pursue a career in purification. Ha! They escaped. 10 CR received. Apocalypse Burning Runia was fantastic, yeah. Now you are ready to dispose of all the impure obstacles standing between you and the success of your luminous mission. Provided that your intelligence is as advanced as your undeniable capacity of raining bat blows upon an innocent cat. No! At all events, your training has not yet reached this end. Please, do follow me, if you would like my guidance a while longer. They flew! They did not even take the stairs, they flew all the way upwards! Okay that you're a cat, you cannot climb on a straight wall, okay. 736 experience? But we only... Didn't we only get 50 from the battle? We started already with the 686? Or... We are very experienced. Save first base. Restore some HP to an ally. Ah, wait. We're level 2, by the way. Did we level up because of this battle? And that's why we have a new competence? Oh. Okay. I guess maybe the judge gave us some free experience. Yeah, maybe the judge gave us that experience as a free buy. So they're able to influence reality in that way. That's maybe why they... When before they said, now you're gonna fail your mission in this land. They didn't do anything. We killed them, but they did not do anything at all. They just said it, almost as if they can influence reality just with their thought. Yeah, also we have more HP, right? We have more HP. More max HP. Can I say I'm getting a huge Omori vibes with this idea of influence? Okay, it's time to open a paint document. It's time to open a paint document. No. You are not gonna trick me, game. No. 3000 pixels above and below should be enough. What do we call the paint document this time? Paint 0. There we go. Maybe the cat is gonna tell us something about this background. In that case, I'm not gonna take a screenshot, but I created the document in any case. Okay, I think it's kinda like a contraption to do something, but let's hear it from the cat. Maybe it opens the road. Ah, yes, passing through here will require the careful operation of your cerebral apparatus. It's big brain time. You know, the one bathing limply in your languid cranium. Okay, thank you for explaining it very thoroughly. I believe that these floating blocks correspond in some way or another to the symbols you see before you on the wall. Ah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I don't have to take screenshots for these. Quite peculiar. So I need to do it in order. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! Wait a second. Wait a second. C. What could the C even be? 448287 C. And those blocks have already been clicked, apparently, because they are transparent. They've already transparent. So someone interacted with them. Or maybe they're a different kind of contraption. 126823. Is there a problem, charming hero? I cannot do everything for you. I am not your father after all. But if I might offer a suggestion, perhaps you could try to activate some of these floating blocks more than once if it proves necessary. Come now, solve this intriguing obstacle for me post-haste. I wish to rejoin the ground floor as soon as possible. They don't want to leave this place, they want to stay in here. They don't care about what's over there. Or they are scared. 1, 2... No, oops! 1, 2, 6... 8, 2, 3. Huh. Finally, after all our extortions, the eagerly awaited recompense arrives upon the scene. Oh, cat food! Sorry! Ah, and this is that puzzle. 448287C. But what's the C? What does C? Menu, maybe? Because menu is opened using a C. Let's see. 2, 4. Give me a second. Let me relook at it just to be sure. 244887C. That double 4 is tricking me a little. Oh, oops. 2 works. I want to try to... I could just spam click everything and I realize what happens, but... Do you say anything else? Crunch, 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 okay. Ah! A piece of silver flesh has been found. Silver flesh? No, 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 no. The silver flesh recovers a moderate amount of CC. Ah, okay, CC is competence, therefore when I guard I regain competence. Okay, okay. Easy. Hmm. 2, 4, 4, 8, 8, 7, C. Hmm. Ah! No. 1, 2. No. How does it work? 4, 4. Let me put on screen the image I'm looking at. Just to make you understand why am I confused. There it is. Blah, blah, blah. Paint. So I'm looking at these. 2. Hmm. 2 does seem 8. 4, 4. 7. And then there is that weird C. It's still the part that makes me feel confused a little. Let's see. 2. And then I can even do it another time. Then there is this one. No. No. I don't understand. Come on, it's a 2003 puzzle, buddy. People have been solving this puzzle already for 22 years. It's not time. Okay, let's relax. Over 48287C. So, I'm kind of confused because the 2, yeah, the others don't work as the first one. So we. Like, the process for the decision for which I went for the 2 immediately because it was the lowest number on the board. And it works. Then I thought, okay, after the 2 there is gonna be the 4. But 4 is both of these, and none of them work. Then we saw that we can click 2 times, and it works. And after the 2, there is the C. That gets clicked. Ah, wait, okay. Wait, I think I understand. Ah, okay. So, it's not a... Okay. It's not... I thought the positioning of the numbers, because I got confused by the placement of the numbers in this screenshot we took. I thought they were gonna correspond to the different tiles, and you have to click the tiles in order of what appeared in here. So, like... first click the one with the lowest number, which is the one I usually click. But no, it's like numbers from 1 to presumably 9. And that's 4. In the... Like... Ah. Okay, whatever. It was a 50-50. Goodbye. Okay, so it's 4, 4... 8... 2... 8... 7. C. Okay. Okay. We got it. Good, can you stop eating, buddy? We need to continue. Stop donating, okay? Dubino, thank you for the $10, buddy! Only give hints or help with when Frapp asks. Yeah, I see you all in chat. Yeah, guys, do not spoil, do not backseat. Like, in an indie game like this, spoiling or backseating breaks the game. If you want to watch someone 100% the game, there are better videos for that on YouTube. That's not what I'm here for. Thank you so much, Dubino. I think the C was a weird 0. No. I think it was a C. No. A 0 would have been closed. Hey! Now, feast your eyes upon an accessory that will prove especially useful in your purifying quest, my enlightened student and sportive friend. It is a cube floating in the air, as you have no doubt noticed. Nevertheless, you will be able to distinguish it from its fellows. By the tasteless contrast forced upon your gaze by its clashing colors, which defy any sensible theory of the visual arts. Do not judge it too quickly, however, for in spite of its questionable appearance, this red cube possesses an undeniable utility. Oy. In addition to restoring your health... Okay! In addition to restoring your health and competence points in their entirety, it is capable of saving your progress and sending you to the nothingness. The nothingness is a place of transition outside space itself, where you can travel from one point to another at the speed of light. Now, the white space. Now, I invite you to try it for yourself, in order to discover regions more populous than this deserted place. Open your wings, my dear companion, and fly toward the zones ahead without hesitation. Your only enemy is the fear that will grip you. Okay. Do not worry. I too travel widely across the zones of this world. I am certain we will meet again. Ah, yes, by the by, take this. This curiously named item is the key that will grant you entry to Zone 1. Have I explained you that you can, at any moment, examine yourself and your inventory by pressing C? The Leo card has been found. The Leo card, let me see. It's a item, okay. Allows access to Zone number 1 and cannot be used. For a reason, of course. Well, thank you, buddy. Go on. I invite you to try activating the floating cube behind you. And once again, there are those tiles already selected, already interacted with. And this seems like another one of the bases of baseball. We reached our our final destination of this zone. We are ready to proceed to the next score, to the next zone, to the next part of our mission. Health points and competence points completely restored. Save game, of course. Return to the nothingness. Bam. Hey! Exit Zone 0, hey! I was gonna drink a world map. Ah, Zone 1. Here. Okay, Zone 0, Zone 1, Zone 3, Zone 2. World map keeps scrolling. Who is whispering? And here? Nothingness. The zones kinda look like flowers blooming. Almost as if they are filling the nothingness. If it wasn't clear, since we saw that on the flowers there were some zones, I am going on every single tile because I want to see if there are any secret zones or there is something hidden, etc, okay? That's why I'm going and clicking on everything, if it wasn't clear. If you hear some clicking in the background, that's the reason. What happens if I go back to the cat? Enter Zone 0? Yes! Now there is music! Hey, Judge! Judge? Judge? He went away? Did anyone want to go back downstairs after my presence in here? Judge? The bowl disappeared, by the way. Judge, are you still here? Judge is not here anymore! Or maybe it's in a part of the map we cannot reach. I see. Purify Zone 1. It's our next goal. He even took the bowl. What a kind cat. What if I try to access Zone number 2 right now? It's impossible to enter. You need the adequate Zodiac card. Zodiac card! Ah, Leo! Okay, the lion. Wonder if we're gonna be able to proceed downwards after purifying all these zones. World map question mark. Alright, for now, let's just follow what the game is saying. Enter zone number 1. This one is pink, with green tiles. Almost as if every zone is associated with a color, and the red color of this box can transcend every zone and appear independently. Let's see. Save game. If you don't know, I tend to compulsory save on every single slot. Every single time I pick a different slot, so I'm gonna consume all the slots available. Hey, hello. Tramway 1 is a very convenient way to travel between all different regions of Zone 1. Elsen on that sign, Elsen is written. Or 3L53N. Okay. Please select your destination. Damien. If I enter from here, it's the same, right? Yeah, okay. Just to be clear. Hey! Ah, okay, so we went from Elsen to Damien. That was so cute. I wonder how much of this has been modified from the Steam version, but those little animations, knowing that they may have come out in... were those animations from RPG Maker 2003? Or did they implement them afterwards? Tramway 2 hasn't run for a very long time. We can only go to Elsen. Yes, hey! A visitor? Welcome to the smoke mines. The smoke mines? Ah, okay. May I ask who you are? Are you an inspector? No, I'm the Butter. I've come to exterminate the impure spirits. The Butter, the impure spirits? Are you some sort of prophet? Maybe a man of faith? Yes, something like that. Who sent you? Nobody. I am being led by Frapollo. Oh, I don't know him. He must be part of senior management. In any case, that's good. That means they approved our requests. Come with me. I'll explain your assignment. Your request... You are here in the smoke mines of Damien in the south of zone number 1. Huh? Are they showing us, like, real-life activities of the smoke mines? A sort of PowerPoint presentation to explain what's going on? Here we send the laborers into deep tunnels to unearth metal from the ground. Bring trapped smoke from the depths. Can I get an increase in salary? Pfft. You are working like an idiot, and you even want to be paid more? Pfft. You should pay me for allowing you to work, buddy. Using various tools, we put some of it into bottles, which the Queen sends to the other zones. The rest of it flows freely and forms the air that our lungs inhale and exhale. So we can leave. Oh! Yeah, definitely. That's the best way in which you can live, of course, from the bottles of smoke. It's an essential element. The first of the four. Okay. Because without smoke, people would have nothing to breathe. Because without smoke, people would have nothing to breathe.
Now your chance to be a big shot.
Raylight, thank you for donating one membership to the chat, buddy. Welcome to Polecat. Thank you so much, Raylight. Really appreciate that, buddy. Without smoke, there would be nothing to breathe. A savior of the world. Nothing to breathe without smoke. Up to the point where maybe oxygen is not enough anymore. Like, you need to find the salvation in something else. You need to find your primary resource from smoke. I'm just trying to talk to myself to, make my thoughts flow in my head, okay? Just to have a little brainstorming mentally, to try to understand. For now, I am getting huge vibes, like, the world we are traversing, even for the fact that we were able to go into nothingness. This really feels like white space. This really feels like, you know, the place which is just... which can be seen as a giant allegory for something else. As an imagery made by someone. The depiction of what something is going to... of what someone is living in their life. Someone is going through in their life. Maybe... it's almost as if it's talking about someone that is suffocating, and the only place in which they find relief is from smoke, and without smoke they wouldn't be able to live. Someone that got caught in a dependency from smoke that much. Whatever, let's continue for now. How do I put this? Where are the impure spirits? Yes, there we go. There are many specters in the mines, and they are getting more and more aggressive. But in fact... it would be better if you didn't go there, because the regulations forbid visitors from accessing the smoke mines. So, here's what we're going to do. There is an annex in the miners that nobody ever visits. In the mines, but a miner went in there some time ago. He says he saw something strange, nothing like the usual. So I thought maybe that's the leader of the specters. So, there we are. If you accept, you will go into the annex and kill the leader of the specters. Then the specters will disappear, and we can do our jobs again. There we go. There we... do you have any questions? No. Ah, great. Impeccable. The tunnel is right down there, and I will wait for you here. That's usually the moment in a normal game when they say, do you have any questions? Where you get like, list of commands like, how are you called? What is the specter? What are the specters doing? Instead, the butter is behaving extremely as a main character, as if they are playing the game instead of us. As if for Apollo, the one who is guiding them, as they said, cannot influence anything. It actually makes sense. The butter is gonna act independently from us. We only have minimal influence during battle, maybe. Do you understand? You go down into the annex and kill the leader of the specters. Then after you're done, we can get back to work. That would be great. Okay. Well, guys, are you a fan of the giant ladder or the door? I'm gonna go for the door. Hello! Chest. A luck ticket. Nice. What do you say? Soon I'll be promoted. I could do surveillance in Alma. I can't wait for that day to arrive. So we got Elsen, Damien, and now Alma. Access to the smoke mines is prohibited for all unauthorized personnel. I guess after doing this we're gonna become authorized. Dungeon Gods, thank you for the prime on Twitch, buddy! Thank you so much, really appreciate that. Welcome. Hey! Ah, Judge! Well, who do we have here? Is that not Frapolo and his charming jumping jack the badder? Okay. Are you the leader of the Spectres? No, certainly not. I am only passing through, not unlike the smoke which is extracted from this pale and metallic place. However, I believe I know where the one you take for an ectoplasm can be found. To tell the truth, I am perplexed. I believe this is one of those peculiar things which is called a spherical add-on. A spherical add-on? I have tried to appropriate it myself, but the operation has failed repeatedly. But I am thinking, perhaps you, who are not of the physical order of things, could succeed in binding this spiritual entity to your own. Binding this spiritual entity to your own? I invite you to attempt to retrieve the spherical add-on floating up and down just behind my hairy derriere. Willy Kid, thank you for the prime on Twitch, buddy. Mwah. Really appreciate that, buddy. Welcome to the family. Add-on Alpha has joined you. What an exceptionally intriguing phenomenon. I must admit that I remain perplexed by this unexpected metaphysical reaction. Well then, since it has chosen to accompany you, I can only advise you to make the best possible use of it. Okay. The leader of the Spectres isn't here. I fear I must respond, with my sincerest apologies in the negative. Save for this add-on. I have not crossed paths with a single moving soul. It's an add-on, literally. And those of our members of the party, we only have the Purifier, we only have the Savior. There are no friends in this world. You only have add-ons. Okay, Alpha, the beginning. Class Father. Father. And I cannot not think of the white space when you write father. Okay. Oh, we're in the void. Thank you for the prime on Twitch. Oh, we're getting a lot of primes on Twitch. We got the hype train. Thank you so much, Arwen. We'll appreciate that. The party member is a circle. Yeah, also, it's not a party member. It's an add-on. Add-on I, by the way. Father. Okay. Stats are garbage. Let's see what does the equipment do, by the way. Audacious symbol. Offensive equipment offensive equipment for add-ons. Okay, all of them. Cute. Do you have any competencies? Saturated string. Special attack with low impact. Look at the circle. The circle is behind the batter. The father figure, the add-on of their world, maybe? So in that picture over there, we're gonna just fill the sides of the screen with multiple different entities, multiple different add-ons. Okay. The batter now has literal aura. Okay, buddy, there is no Spectre in here. Ah, you have returned, so... Have you killed the leader of the Spectres? No. It wasn't there. Oh, really? I am... Damn. Oh, gosh. Well then, I guess I'll have to let you enter the main gorges in that case. But the regulations prohibit it. Alright, I suppose this would be an extraordinary case, as defined in paragraph number 5. So, good. Well, the primary mines are on the right. There. For now also, the battery is not showing almost any personalities. They are just responding with objective statements. Like, they asked if the Spectre was in there, they say yes or no. What are you doing here? Are you one of the mining specters? Sure, buddy. Guaranteed. There are phantoms down there. They keep us from doing our jobs properly. But this is my break time anyway. So, who cares if there are literal ghosts in your mine? Nah, not a problem. Hey! Hello! You know what's cute? They are miners, because they have the little hat with the light. But from the sprite, they look like baseball players. You have come to eliminate the Spectres? That's good news. Like, guys, come on. That seems literally identical to the little hat that baseball players usually use. Like, come on. There are phantoms in all the tunnels. Be careful, sir. And besides, who let you in there? The regulations normally prohibit visitors from outside. The lamps don't always work in the farthest corridors, and since everything looks the same around here, it's easy to get lost. Yellow box? Show yourselves, corrupted children. Oh, personality. Show yourselves, corrupted children. I am the voice of forgiveness. Come to eliminate your wretched forms. Prepare yourselves to suffer my judgment. Am I the only one that hears Napsta blocking here? Am I the only one? We're okay. We're fighting a ghost enemy with a purple background. The music is kinda similar to the one of Napsta block. Toby Fox, what did you do? Did you take some inspiration from here? Ah, Toby Fox made this one. Ah, for the remake, I presume. I don't think Toby Fox actually worked on the original. Or yes. Did Toby Fox work even for the original version of this? Happy Days? For the remake. I mean, I see Toby Fox in here. That's cute. Undertale DLC. Okay. Common Spectre. Well, I would like to analyze first. Oh, look at the little symbol of alpha in the bottom right. Competence. Wide angle? Analyzes. Yeah, I'm gonna go wide angle. No, actually, we can wait. Let's just try to attack first. Okay, they get one shot, fortunately. Alpha! Alpha, come on. It's time to win. Happy Days. They're saying something like Happy Days. Toby Fox did the soundtrack of the remake. Listen to the original battle track, Salt and Pepper Streak. Please, it's such a good track. Later. I mean, it's a shame that it's not in the remake. I'm loving this one. Maybe it is. I'm gonna listen to them after the stream probably, but this one is gorgeous. I love hearing Toby Fox music. Come on, Spectre attacks. That's gonna do a critical. Bye-bye, buddy. Okay. Now, I think we could try to... Now that there are less enemies. Alpha should get the turn before that, so we should have time. Come on, Spectre. Mysterious ectoplasmic incarnation. Ah, 15 HP. Unable to detect type. No weakness is detected. We got the turn! Adversaries purified. The Beta and Alpha gained 400 experience and 80 CR. This add-on is fighting by my side. That's useful. Let's purify the other galleries. That's the first hint at a personality for the Bata we've witnessed to. The pure sense of... how can I say it? The pure sense of fulfilling their role. The sense of dedication of wanting to accomplish their mission. Health points and competence points completely restored. The yellow blocks don't allow you to return to the nothingness. Ah, okay. They are save points that don't allow... Okay, okay. As simple as that. You cannot fast travel from there. Add-on. Abaddon! It's not Void Stranger, okay? Cute. Block prevents access to the bowels of the facility. Can I interact with these? No. Let's see. Oh, this is big. Okay, let's try to proceed through every single line as we can. Let's follow the left path, okay? Wait, there are random encounters! Magnolia! Chronic migraine. Alpha is lethargic. What? Chronic migraine. Competence. Analyze. Magnolia. We cannot see the HP for this one. Ah! It's because we had the crit when we did the analyze. A severed head floating in the air, unable to detect type, resist metal, weak to smoke. I can just go with normal attacks, come on. It's just an idiot. 17 damage! What do you mean? It's incredibly fast. Okay, Magnolia is gonna be annoying as hell. Happy days. How many experience points? 200. 40 CR. No, let's not farm for now. So I can't help but being disappointed with this soundtrack. Okay, whatever, let's move on. But guys, okay, whatever, you're disappointed, whatever. 2 pieces of Belial's meat. I'm enjoying this soundtrack a lot. 2 pieces of Belial's meat have been found. Belial? Cures all negative status effects. Belial isn't like a mythological creature? Or am I remembering incorrectly? Whatever, let's follow the left for now. Huh? Wait a second. 25. And the HP remains shown. Now that we have analyzed them, they remain analyzed. At least the HP. Let me try to find the Magnolia. Can I run with shift? No. I cannot. Come on. No, I want Magnolia. 25. Okay, they want to make the grinding a little harder, I guess. I should heal Alpha, probably. Alpha leveled up, now level 2. 30 CR received. Okay, do we get any new skills? No new skills. Can I see? Attack got increased by like 2. So I guess it works. Ah, it's not at the end. I've never liked ambushes like this in any game. What do you think about them? You mean random battles? Or something? What? What? Did you come from the smoke mines? Yes. But it's full of specters in there. Yes. Are you a specter? No. Then who are you? Were you sent here by the Queen? Or by Dedan? Dedan? No. But you still know how to fight the specters? You could destroy them? Yes. Oh, that would be great. There are specters in the big barns. Barns? Ah, Yes? No, let me go back. Whatever. Random battles. Give me a second, we're gonna talk about random battles. You're here at the metal farmstead of Pentel, on the east side of Zone 1. On the east side of Zone 1. Our job is to cut livestock in two and extract the metallic rocks from inside the carcasses. Not for the meat. No. To extract metallic rocks. Oh, all the low-grade metal is discarded, forming the ground we walk on. The rest is purified and worked to create objects. So they breathe smoke instead of air. They extract metal from animals instead of taking meat. Because of pollution, I guess. Like, pollution is so terrible that now smoke is the primary source of everything, of air to breathe. And animals are not used for meat anymore because I guess their meat is too polluted from what's inside of them and they just take metal? Forming the ground we walk on. The rest is purified and worked to create objects. Metal! Some of it is loaded into crates and sent to the other zones. Also, so that they can have objects and ground too, I guess. What are those? The most important parts where you can find metal? Les chiffres entre parentheses indicate la catégorie de métal. Ah, okay. So the numbers in the parentheses tell us the category of metals. The categories are 4. Zinc, fer, achet, and argent, I think. Okay. Yeah, zinc, iron, steel, and silver. So from each different part of the body of the cow, you can extrapolate a different kind of metal. That's surprisingly disturbing. It's an essential element. The first of the 4 elements. Because without metal, people would have nothing to walk on, and they would sink and drown. There, and so there are specters in the big barns. I must purify the mines first. Ah, yes, but the barns aren't that big, and it would be good if you took care of them fast, because the Queen Inspector is going to arrive at any moment. So please, could you do the barn first? Alright. Great, thank you so much. The barns are over there to the right. They aren't big at all, you will see. It will all be done super quickly. I'm getting so excited to go and slay more specters. No, as I was saying, random battles, in my opinion, are not bad. Like, I played plenty of games. I love Look, there are the cows that are gonna extract the metal by destroying them in multiple pieces. Like, I played multiple games. I love JRPGs, and I played multiple games where one of the main things I had to do was just farming, like Final Fantasy X, Shin Megami Tensei. And in most of these, there are random battles. I gotta say, I prefer when the enemies are out in the wild, but I also think having random battles allows for some particular enemies to appear. Like, let me explain. You cannot have that many giant enemies out in the wild. Because either you make all the zones incredibly big, or you just scrap the idea. In a game like Final Fantasy X, multiple enemies are like the size of a building. In a zone you're walking into, you cannot just make multiple, especially because it came out in PS2, but, I think sometimes it's better to have a good compromise between what's possible, size-related things, and what you should do. With random battles, you have all the creativity that you can have with just, like, how big a creature can be, in my opinion. But I also think not having random encounters, but having real creatures has their benefits. I talked about this in the Digimon Time Stranger video, for example. These balls are heaps of worked metal, which are going to be sent to other zones. They are, metallic. Clair Obscur has some big enemies in the open world. They are not big. Also, they are rescaled to the point where they are basically chibi versions of them. Also, that's a world map. That's not a zone. That's a world map. You don't see big enemies like that in any zone you go into in Clair Obscur. While if you play Final Fantasy X, you're gonna see Ochu in one road. You're gonna see Behemoth in another road. You're gonna see, I don't know, you're gonna see... Ultramite in another zone, and those are entities which are like ginormous. That wouldn't be very possible in a non-random encounter scenario, unless you make the zones appropriate, etc. But I'm fine with random encounters. Health points restored. Okay, let's save. I cannot interact with the cow, unfortunately. It's important to pay close attention to the nutrition of the animals if you want high-quality meat. Metal! My brain automatically said, ah, yeah, from the cows you get meat, not metal. Okay. You're going to destroy the specters? Hurry up, we're expecting the Queen's inspectors at any moment. Okay, come on. 5 specters remain in the barn. I am helping you, you're also being a little bit annoying with what I should do. Okay. Let's see. Hi, specters. Ready for the banger? Peanut. That's cute! Let me do something. I am critical. Okay. Aha has appeared. Oh. What do you mean? Aha has appeared. Attack the haha. Let me examine the aha. 20 HP. Haha. Question mark type. Resists metal. Weak to meat. Lethargic. Okay. Bye-bye, haha. Okay, let me analyze even this stingy. I want to see how many... No, I mean, it's just a normal enemy. I don't need to analyze everything like that. Baneful Ectoplasmic Incarnation. Spectre type resists smoke, weak to metal. Haha has appeared again. They're halfway there in the HP. I could just keep going until I kill the haha and then focus on the other one. Haha does nothing. No. Okay. Critical hit. No. Saturated string. Pam! Adversaries purified. Perfect. 170 HP, XP, CR. 4 specters remain in the barn. Can I leave the barn at any moment? Or do they get reset? If I do so. 4 specters, okay, they remain the same number. I should use more special moves, because there are plenty of places where I can restore all my competence points for now. So I should just use all of them and enjoy them while I can. Run with courage! Boom! Push! Ah. Okay. Buddy ate a lot of metal, I guess, from those cows before. Haha, he's hasty. Chronic migraine, I became lethargic. I still don't know. I guess lethargic because there is the sign of the arrow makes us go slow, slightly slower. Run with courage! Bam! Stayed alive, so I guess they have like a... They have more HP than the other. Okay, I'm gonna wait until I get the critical analyzer, okay? I'm gonna wait until I have the critical analyzer. Haha, appeared. Happy days. Happy days. Those were happy days. Those were happy days, is it saying? Defend. Come on, can I get a critical? Butter. Butter, can I get a critical? Letarge. Nah, butter kills. Haha. How you pronounce butter? Better, maybe? Domestic socket. Lethargic cured. Okay, I guess the lethargic goes away after a couple of turns. Critical. Okay, we can analyze. Okay. Competence. Wide angle. Let me see. 75. Baneful ectoplasmic incarnation. Spectre type resists smoke, weak to metal. Another critical. You are done. Pam. This is so cute. 65 CR. Silver flesh received. That's why it's silver. That's why it's silver flesh. Because it comes from the metal cows. Okay. Fat Spectre is hasty. Pin up, and now we can witness to the HP in every single battle. Pin up, pin up, pin up, banana, pin up, pin up, Junior Spectres. I guess we're gonna wait for the critical so we can analyze them. Hoping they don't one-shot my batter. No! Come on! I just wanted to analyze them, whatever. Shiny Geodude. The batter leveled up, now level 3. Okay. Luck ticket. 1 Spectre remains in the barn. Did we gain anything? No, we still have only the skills we had before. Any new important stats? No. What a good attack. I will explode and make you level up and heal, by the way. Level up and heal, okay. Hi. Oh, it seems... No! 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 Another no, okay, wait. It's... No. Let's restart, Let's restart, okay. If I click shift, I can reset the puzzle. Okay. Think I got it. Haha! Triple haha! Uh-oh. Okay, this may actually be difficult. Nah, it's not gonna be. Boom! Perfect. Okay. Well, with our saturated string, we can one-shot one of the haha. Haha has already been analyzed, so we don't need anything else. I wonder if killing the ha-has rewards more experience. Maybe we could have farmed experience by killing the ha-has. But it's just faster to run around, probably. Yeah, they have a slightly different HP. We saw that even with the other Spectres in the mine. Some had 15, others had 25. So I guess their HP kinda vary on a spectrum. Maybe they go for from 60 to 75 or something. Teleport back to the entrance of the barn. Wow, brother, it's 5 steps. Thank you. I appreciate the dedication to make me stay the least amount of time possible instead of this barn, I guess. Hey! Oi! Is that the queen? Oh no, the inspector? I am really... Can it, you little shit? No, yes. How long has he been in there? I don't know. No, you don't know anything, do you? I could have guessed. He will eliminate the Spectres. What makes him think he could wipe out those stupid ghosts? He thinks he's better than you. Better than the Queen. No, I don't think that... Shut it. I didn't ask what you thought. You all think you're smarter than the rest. But you're all the same. Anyway, that's hardly important. The ghosts will erase that prig. You think you won't? Of course not. Nobody but an officer of the Queen could fight these ghosts. If all of you would just listen to me more often, you wouldn't keep stepping in it. But then who is going to destroy them? I could have done it. But you don't deserve it. Too bad for you. You'll just have to solve your own problems. No, please. I'm leaving now. I'm going back to Alma. At least the people there are polite, not constantly cutting you off while you talk. Please, don't. Goodbye. Get out of my sight. No, If you want to keep your place here, you'd better get the hell out of my way. Right this instant. Who was that person? You're alive? Yes. And the specters? The barn has been purified. You must be very lucky. Who was that? That was Dedan. He's the Queen's inspector. Okay. You mean Spectre? Huh? No. The Queen wouldn't employ a Spectre, so he can't be one. But he's evil. I must destroy him. No, don't do that. He's an envoy of the Queen. You had better go complete your work with the smoke mines. Please. In any case, he's headed to Alma. No one can go there without proper authorization. Please, return to the smoke mines. If you really want me to go back to the smoke mines, why did you tell me where it went? Maybe it's because you hate him as well? Maybe it's because you want him gone as well, buddy? Maybe it's because you want him gone as well? Interesting. That's very clever if that's the case. It's literally a couple of pixels, but I got horrified. Extracting bits of metal from inside cows, it's my dream job. But if I do it well, maybe I'll be transferred to Alma. And that's a problem. Once you've extracted everything from the carcass, you slice it up in pieces and eat the meat. It's half of a cow. Thank you for the Sherlock work right there. Up here, Pentel. They say the metro situations are all named for immortal people from the past. I find it hard to imagine that things haven't always been the way they are now. So we got Damien, Elsen, and now Pentel. And there is even Alma. Oh. We found the... There is no sound here. You move one step. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. They already were isolating different sounds in different zones. That's cute. I cannot go in there. Okay. And here? Hello? I'd rather work here than in the smoke mines. At least we get some fresh air. You shouldn't get attached to the animals. Once you are, it's difficult to put your hands inside. Ah! Ugh. Okay. I mean, I know people that literally became a vegetarian because they went into like a meat factory or something to visit. Hey! What? What? Ah! It became dark. A piece of silver flesh has been found. Let's see, we're gonna hold on to the left. Once again. There are some other parts we skipped from the first zone of the mines. The switch is currently on. Let's turn it into... off! Credits, guys, you can go home. The switch is now off, but the switch for what? Hey! Yeah, 75 HP. Can I crit on the competence attack? Okay, when I have a crit, if I want to deal damage, it's a good idea to use a competence attack. If I want to deal extreme damage. Piece of Abaddon's meat. I was joking before when I said Abaddon. What the fuck? It's so cute. I like the style of the music, the general atmosphere during battles. 2 luck tickets have been found. I also want to go back into the previous zone because I still didn't finish exploring it. Hey! Huh? They're extremely small. Painful Quandary. Spectre Might. Guys, relax. Okay. I'm gonna run with Courage because I need to kill that one. I don't know how many HP they have. Extremely fast. Extremely powerful. Mouses, yeah, kinda, maybe. Okay. Now I'm just gonna wait for a critical. Can you relax? Those were happy days. Let me move these. Those were happy days. Boom. And now we can just defend, I guess. Until I feel ready. I really hope they give a huge amount of experience. I doubt they have more than like 10 HP, probably, but I want to analyze them regardless. Like, it's a cute addition I want to have for the enemies, since it's possible. For now, at least. Maybe if later we see that there are way too many enemies, we're gonna just stop doing it, but it's the beginning, so I am very hopeful. A plush of the normal ghost enemy. Who knows, maybe they created merch for these. Who knows? Crit! No. I am only said that you can get that effect only by critting, apparently. Apparently, maybe I'm missing something. But maybe, if later we find, like, an equipment piece that gives you guaranteed crit, there it is. That gives you guaranteed crit, maybe we could even think about it. Will you 100% off? We will see. I don't even know how long does it last. Spectre Might. 25 HP. Missing. Missing? Spectre type resists smoke, weak to metal. Is this like a child spectre that got lost? Missing? Are we killing some innocent children that are going around the mines? Alpha can now use expected bracket. Huh? Special attack inflicting poison! Huh? Okay. We had some other zones to explore before that part. In here. We didn't go downstairs, we didn't go on the right, on the left. Hello. I'm working on being productive. You are, buddy, for sure. Chest. A Joker has been found. What's a Joker? Uh-huh. Revives one character. Ah, okay. Good. So yeah, that's most of the... I love this music. Very devil room. I need to come back playing Isaac. But I'm also getting stuck with stuff like Noita. Noita may be my favorite roguelike of all times, probably. Even more than Blueprints. Noita is just too good. For different reasons, they are good. And down here... Boss, chest... Magnolia! What is that? It's a new one! One-eyed specter! Da-da-dum. But, okay. Let's immediately kill Magnolia. Or maybe not. No, 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 lucky ticket, lucky ticket, lucky ticket. Run with courage, we need to try to kill one Magnolia. Okay, one Magnolia is dead. We may gain the upper hand. I don't want to kill them because I want to analyze both of them. Those were happy days. Alpha got a critical. We got a... Oh, no, that's Alpha. Okay, okay, that's Alpha. Let's kill Magnolia. Let's try to analyze them one at a time. Because if I try to do both, I'm just gonna end up wasting a lot of resources and... that's it. Kavanark is on my list. Kavanark and Kavanark Twinkle are two more JRPGs I have on my list I want to play eventually. I don't know if I'm gonna play them off stream or no. And Metaphor Fantazio, of course. So you already know I want to do a marathon. Happy days. Come on, Better. I want one critical. Come on, Better. You can do it. I should probably heal with the Better since I'm here. Save first base. 44 healing. I wonder if I use the healing when I crit, I can crit heal. Probably yes. Probably yes. Damn it. Save first base again. I didn't play Hades number 1. I didn't finish Hades number 1, so I will not play Hades number 2. Okay, we have enough healing points to be able to use the... Can you get the analyze, please? Happy days. Those were happy days. The host is very cool. Crit. Butter. Alpha got the crit. Alpha. Butter. No, not Alpha. Okay, that's my fault. I was the one asking for Alpha. That was my fault. Crit. Oh, finally. Happy days. Wide angle. Cunning Ectoplasmic Incarnation. Spectre type, resists smoke, weak to metal. Bye-bye! Nah, I thought it was gonna deal 35 damage at least. Nice. Can I heal outside of combat, by the way? No. Ah, no, yes. Sorry. Ah, nice. There is a door, but it seems to be locked from the inside. Okay, okay. So we cannot go there for now. I would like to try to even... analyze the Magnolia. Magnolia! Perfect! Okay. Okay. Let's see. We just have to wait for the Butter getting the critical. This game has some pretty tough puzzles. I'm all ready. Butter! Crit! 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 Wide angle. 24 HP, a severed head, floating in the air. Unable to detect type, resists metal, weak to smoke. Okay. Those were happy days. Pam! Not enough. Ah. Whatever. Easy. Adversaries purified. Can we reach like level 50? I think I can stop here for now with the farming. Let's go save real quick. I think I can stop here because I didn't see any other ghost-like entities with different names. Hey, are there more NPCs now? Hey. Maybe you shouldn't have destroyed the specters in the barn. The inspector seemed upset when he left. Oh, okay, that's the only one. Okay, there is nothing. Welcome, Ghost Trick. We are winning. It's very cool. Insert I reached level 50 in the beginning area of Open Critical. Yeah, it's basically the Kingdom Hearts video. I love that video. Exploring the possibilities of how much can become stronger. Modify the game by Abusing certain mechanics. We already analyzed them. We can just kill all of them. Easy. Do. One. Why they're so fast? No, I attacked the wrong one, and we did not deal enough damage. Perfect. Do you eat the pizza crust or no? Yeah, where would I put it? In the trash? Happy days. I'm gonna use saturated string to kill the one which is getting the turn. Yeah, the other attacks, but then the butter takes the turn or not. Okay, whatever. 200 experience. Some people don't eat the pizza crust. Then why don't you buy the pizza with a thin crust or something? I think it exists. You know, it's very... I think I already talked about this during my Japan trip. When I arrived in... we basically had from Japan to Zurich and then from Zurich to Italy. And when I arrived in Zurich, where everything costs a lot, and I mean like a bottle of water costs like 7 euros, we went to a restaurant to eat, and there was like I took a sandwich for like 12 euros, and then there was some free bread on the table. And let's say I paid multiple visits to the table with the free bread to take some free bread, because it's free after all, you know. If it's free, I can take as much bread as I want, right? Because the sandwich for 12 euros was very small, and the bread was good. The bread was good. Hello? The characters are starting to pile up, aren't they? Is that a mask? What I'm saying is that the average player isn't asking for all this complicated, tedious dialogue. There should be more action and fewer questions. Who are you? I am Zachary, the traditional items merchant that's necessary in every video game. Whenever you go somewhere, you will find I showed up just before you got there. But... for the time, I can imagine why stuff like Zachary was very interesting. They're usually making fun of the stereotype of the people like me that usually lament about merchants. How did you arrive in here? How did you overcome the enemies, etc.? I am usually one of those persons. But enough small talk. I am not one of those protagonists you have to listen for hours. So why not let me see the color of your credits? Okay. Let's see. The characters are starting to pile up, aren't they? We have 770 CR. Luck ticket. Okay, 40 CR. Moloch's meat cures poison. I analyzes the enemy's characteristics. Does this... I want to see if these allows me to see the HP without needing the crit. Offensive equipment for the butter. Hey! But we already have this one, right? The Harold Bat. Yeah, it's the one I keep the... No? Yeah. Attack 37. You are selling me an exact copy of that? Okay. Audacious symbol, offensive equipment for add-ons. And we already have that one. Aura of Justice, defensive equipment. Okay. Nicholas Tunic, they increase defense by 4, by 3. Defensive equipment 2 for the butter, okay. Defensive equipment 2 for add-ons. They are treating this video game very much like a video game. Even in the names of items, other party members. Everything seems to be done with a purpose. I'm gonna also buy Moloch's meat. If they are selling Moloch's meat that cures poison, I can expect it to be useful, maybe. Let's buy even one luck ticket, because why not? Okay. And what if I... Can I sell something? Can I sell the Joker card? 60. No, I'm gonna keep it. Okay. I'm gonna keep it for now. So we already keep those, right? Yeah. Nicholas Tunic and the Radius Epidermis. And also Aura of Justice. Brother was aura farming in 2005 when this game was released, I remember. Huh? What? How? Where did you come from? I came from the smoke mines. What? But that's impossible. But the lamps don't even work in there. You can't. Faith guides my steps. Faith? My mission is to purify the mines. But it seems the ghosts are especially numerous here. The specters? What is this place? Huh? You are here at the Shachikata Plastic Administration in the north of Zone 1. I like this style where they scroll these slides that that give you an idea of the stuff we are witnessing to in the game. I love them. They create a good sense of charm by, you know, there is of course stylized graphics, etc. But even for the time, I don't know if this is an addition of the remake, but it creates a connection with the surroundings and makes you understand that there is much more to see beyond those pixels. Our job is to fill out all these forms. Afterward, we pack them, tie them up with string, and forward them to the couriers. They were in the original, perfect. There, they ship the bundles, and in exchange we receive shipments full of plastic. There is a lot of liquid plastic, which forms our lakes and oceans, and then there is solid plastic too, which is used to make various objects. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. Okay. Because without plastic, the world would have no limits, and people would keep walking and never stop. Without plastic, the world would have no limits. But you hunt the specters, really? Yes, I am purifying this zone. The specters, I know where they come from. They all come from the postal service. The postal service? That's where they mail out all the completed forms. The problem is that nobody can remember what floor it's on. Try all the floors? My office is in the basement because there wasn't any space on the higher floors. I guess. No! Poor dude, this is like when you arrive to a new office or something and you get put like behind the coffee machine in a corner with some spider webs. Take the elevator. Ah! That's why I don't remember the floor. Choose your floor. Basement is at number 0. Ground floor is at number 1. Roof is at number 99,999. And the postal service is somewhere. Let's go to ground floor, first of all. Ground floor reception. Oh boy, office work. Form 4510, stamp 67936. Form There was no room for that single person. Okay, they're just saying random gibberish. But they're probably gonna be important. Hey, they're all saying the same number? 2584, stamp 10258. Okay, they all have the same. And in here? Ah, we can exit from the postal service, okay. From the structure that contains the postal service. Shachihata. The Queen's General has an office here, but his real home is Alma. They said he came back to Alma, so we're not gonna have a confrontation with the inspector in here. We're gonna have to wait until we reach Alma. This game seems a bit off. 2. Floor 76071. Various offices. Wait a second. No. Let me try something. No. Well, okay, guys. Let's try to understand. First of all, help me with the English. Okay, how do you translate form number, stamp number? How do you translate that in Italian or in English? Like, how do you use the words form and stamp? Like, how can I interpret them? Because I think this one is gonna be a problem. Form as document, stamp as a seal, okay. Form as a document, stamp as a seal. I was expecting something else. Because I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do with these numbers. Let me try something else. Maybe I was understanding, but I just stopped. 39177. Four 3993. No. 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 25559. It was like 18,000 something, let's see. Okay, no, it's not bound by that. So I still don't understand exactly what to do with these document numbers and these stamped numbers. Okay. No, we're gonna go to the roof in a second. I was just trying to understand if I could at least have an idea of what I'm supposed to do in this moment. To understand if there was a correlation between the form numbers, the stamp numbers, and the elevator. Maybe the roof is gonna retain more information, though. Judge! Look at the background! Judge, how are you doing? Gracious heavens, you again? You are decidedly unavoidable, one might even believe he was being followed. Yet your footsteps do not deceive you, for this place could certainly use the secret blows of your holy bat. Perhaps you already know that the floor of this building housing the administration's postal services is haunted by ectoplasms? Finding the floor from which these intangible monsters originate, in order to slay them, would be most judicious. Perhaps the task before you stretches too wide for your narrow mind. If that's so, I may perhaps be able to provide you with advice. Yes. Yes. Open your ears wide and listen well, for nothing will make me say this twice, not even the most pathetic entreaties we are recording, idiot. In one of the 4 rooms constituting the ground floor, the employees seem to have been trained under most particular directives. Screenshot. No, guys, there is a problem. I clicked shift to screenshot. Shift scrolls the dialogues of the game. Because if you click Windows Shift S... Yeah, what did they say, Castro? Do you have the dialogue? No screenshots for you. Do you have the dialogue, please? Where do you go, bastard? Watch it on stream. But the shift skipped the dialogue, like it's not present at all. He said to pay attention to the lowercase over the uppercase. Pay attention to the lowercase over the uppercase. That's uppercase, I think. Lowercase and uppercase are just the different ways to write, like in blueprints, right? This room seems another one that I shouldn't be interested into. Is this where... No, they... Let me reread. Form and stamp. Form and stamp. Pay attention to the lowercase over the uppercase. So, help me. Help me once again with the English. So, with lowercase, what are they what do you refer to with the word lowercase in English? Today is really just an English as a second language moment. Small first letter, okay. Okay. Pay attention to the lowercase over the uppercase. All the form seem to have an uppercase. Okay. Stamp usually has a lowercase. So I should pay attention more at the stamp rather than the form. But they also talked about 1 out of 4 rooms. Form. You also said something about 1 out of 4 rooms, right? This is lowercase, this is uppercase. Yeah, exactly. But none of them are talking in uppercase. Huh? Ah, I can talk through the table. I didn't know that. Ah, that's cute. You can talk through the table. Okay. Ah, so I can... Okay. I still don't understand what I should do with that information of checking the lowercase How was it again? Check the lowercase over the uppercase. Pay attention to the lowercase over the uppercase. Lowercase over the uppercase. What the fuck does that mean? I have an idea. Let me... Probably no, probably that's not the case, but let me just look around a little bit. They all have the same one. One 0258. Huh? Aha! Okay! Postal service. No one? Okay, it was much simpler than I thought. Okay, it was much simpler. There is that one room where they all say the same thing and use the lowercase connected number, which is the number connected to the stamp. Okay, pretty self-explanatory. It is. You see, the problem with this puzzle is not much in the understanding of the puzzle itself. Is with the fact that it's English as a second language. Okay, whatever. We did it. I am strong. I am smart. I am powerful. We cannot move around these boxes, seemingly. So streamers get stamped there for 30 minutes. To be fair, we spent a good amount of time... Hey, we spent time on the other puzzle, the one with the numbers. I am the butter. Where are the phantoms? I'm very afraid. Help me. Eh? What? What do you mean? Help me? Maybe it's his suit that has taken control of his brain. Strange. His suit? One 0258.5. Postal service. Something strange is written on this form. First version, they lie 6 feet under, surrounded by hot metal and liquid plastic. They lie 6 feet under. Surrounded by hot metal and liquid plastic. Hey! Okay, if we kill one and we get the crit to analyze the other, I would be very happy. Give me a crit, you stupid bastard. Please give me a crit. We didn't get a crit. Come on. No. He doesn't care at all. Oh, right, the analyze item, right. I should have tried that, as I said. Let's see. No! Employee of Zone 1 in poor health. Burnt type, resists plastic, weak to smoke. Okay. I should kinda stop just messing around. But I want to analyze. Save first base. Alpha risks of dying, and we only have one Joker, even though, I mean, we just have to go back to a save point to restore our HP, etc. Boom. Never read though, Yasumi Pum Pum. Okay. Okay, the butter is the crit. Wide angle. 70. Huh. Okay, no other information. Good. 70 HP. How many HP do we get for two of them? 280? Not even that much, honestly. I was expecting a little bit more HP. There is another piece of paper that we can reach. Yes. Something strange is written on this form. Second version. They are 8 and they have long beards. They watch what is happening from their high silver spheres. I hate I cannot take a screenshot in the way I would normally do. I need to manually open the screenshot program, otherwise I accidentally skip the dialogue with shift. Okay. Just screenshotting the dialogue to put it on the paint document, nothing to see. Nothing to see. Okay, this one was screenshotted. Boom. Use light shot. No, I hate light shot. I don't want to print the entire screen, I want to print just a single part. Okay. The batter can now use Furious Home Run. Huh. Special attack with a low impact. Metal attack, okay. So this one is not metal, I presume. It's to circumvent those that are not weak to metal or be resistant to metal. Let's screenshot even the other. First version. Let's just write them down in case they're gonna be necessary for the future, in case there are some useful information in them. I don't really know. I'm just screenshotting what I think is useful. Okay. Tick, tack, tick, tack, tick, tack, tick, tack. Guys, can we stop talking about the music of the game? Come on, I am enjoying it. Can we stop with the negativity? The music is bad. I'm enjoying it. That's the only thing important, okay? God damn it. Furious Home Run. Okay, 52. When they said with a low impact, I thought it was gonna be like a very low power. Okay. Good. Now. 10258.67th floor postal service. There are more pieces of paper. Something strange is written on this form. Third version, a single big insect whose mandibles spit meat. Let me screenshot it. So they lie 6 feet under, surrounded by hot metal and liquid plastic. They are 8, and they have long beards. They watch what is happening from their high silver spheres. A single big insect whose mandibles spit meat. Different versions of what, though? Hey, that's a new one! That's so cute! Okay, first we kill the others. Boom. Okay. Furious Home Run. And now we wait until we get a critical. Ah, that's cute. What even are you? It's a Rabius opossum. Still cute. Tiburce. Those were happy days. Those were happy days. Okay. Defend, defend, keep defending. Crit! Yes! Okay. There we go. Tibur's flying goal with bad intentions. Unable to detect type, resists meat, weak to plastic. Beanie ping, beanie ping. Did he steal my CC? Huh. Okay. Special attack with low impact, combined with the a normal attack from the batter should be able to kill. But I am gonna use save first base because I want to not make Alpha die. There is not a save spot from what I can see. So I prefer to wait. Do. GG. Pattern Alpha gained experience, luck ticket. There we go. Yeah, I got lucky with the critical analyze, actually. I did a critical analyze not even because I just had no other thing to do, because I wanted to analyze regardless. I saw the HP and then I connected the dots, it was cool. Fourth version, they are 4. Each one assigned to an element, they protect their respective crystals. There we go. So, these archives are just maintaining different versions of something they don't clearly state. Which floor are we gonna reach? Left or right? Left. Which floor are we gonna reach after the 0.67th? 0.75. Postal service always. Imagine how many fucking plans, floors with other stuff there are, considering this postal service has so many different floors just by himself. Okay, now we don't need anything. We got all the information we need from them. Let's just kill. Let's just kill. There is no need to do anything else. We already got to discover all these enemies very slowly, and now we can just farm. The butter has a critical. Furious Omeran! Pum! Okay. Happy days. 390 experience. Alpha leveled up. Can now use Converted String. Converted String. Special attack with average impact. Better. A better version of that one. There is another piece of paper. Let me first go to the right. I almost finished my competence. I finished my competence points. Okay, let's kill the one with the lowest HP. Then convert the string. And then we try to farm competence on the others, I guess. Maybe I'm playing a little bit too much like a normal JRPG. It's clear it's not gonna be just a normal JRPG this time. I feel like the gameplay in this game is gonna have a similar impact as stuff like Omori, where the gameplay is fun, of course, there are some interesting things in it, but it's not the main focus. Like, at one point you're gonna be kinda locked into a certain number of actions. Like, it's not gonna offer too much space for variety, but let's see. We're getting new skills as we level up, maybe. Let's see. Welcome, Ashkai. If I defend, do I gain more CC? 25 CC, okay. If I crit to defend, I get more CC right away. I didn't try before. 4 CC. 14. Keep defending. Another crit defending coming. I'm gonna use Converted String while we wait. And those were happy days. Nice. Technically, defending rewards more than using the skill to heal, because crit defend gives 25 competence. A crit defend gives you more competence points than the ones you need to do a single crit heal, which means you can theoretically heal for more. I don't know if my math is mathing, but shh. It's fine, it's fine. GG. 390 experience. Let's go to the right, and then we talk to that dude in front of there. More? I'm gonna kill everything. 3 experience points. Can we crit one shot? Yeah, we already tried. We can crit one shot then. Perfect. We're not leveling up a lot though. Maybe the experience point required like increase exponentially as we proceed. Maybe like for level 1 and 2 you need like 500. Now let me check how many do we need. I received one of the eyes for analyzing. Ah, let me check. 7,000 for the next level. Okay. Yeah, they are kinda exponentially continuing. Hostile service. 5th version, 5, like the fingers on a hand. Their lungs produce primordial smoke. Ooh. What are they talking about? The creators of the world or something if they talk about primordial stuff? 5. Okay, I got all of them. Good. I love the little walking animation they have for this character. Was it the same in the original? I'm curious. It's very cute. Converted string. It's not even necessary, but I want to be sure to kill. I finished competence, unfortunately. Nah, let's just attack. It's gonna be enough. Despite that Alpha can still use the skills. Those were happy days. Those were happy days. There we go. Level up? Not yet. We're farming lactics. Tic-tac. Another version. Last version. There are but 2. In the secret zone. So there is a secret zone. Maybe me spam clicking wasn't really that unusual or stupid in the world map, huh? Maybe. Access to the secret elevator is forbidden. Did I say secret? I must pass. Really? No, I think that's impossible. Unless you have the code? Wait. 6, 8, 1, 4... 8, 1, 4, 5, 2. Perfect. How? I just read the piece of paper you left through the floor. I don't want to die. Huh. Sorry? You cannot pass, I do not want to die. Us passing is related to you dying? I'm going to Alma. It will be nice. No, I don't think it's kinda similar to distorting. There is no Carmen in this world. Ooh, a same floor. Question mark floor, director's office. Are we gonna have a little confrontation with that body? Let's see. Hello! Scram, you little bastards. This is my zone. You're not welcome here. Out of my sight, you godforsaken phantoms! Huh? You! It's you! The source of all my troubles! The ectoplasmic lord who sent this goddamn sight on my beloved zone! What do you want? What is it that compels you to be such a pain in my ass? I dedicated my whole life to this place. You have no right to corrupt it with your pathetic ghosts. Begone! You're mistaken. I'm not a phantom. I'm a purifier. I've come to cleanse the world of these ectoplasmic beings. How dare you talk to me? And how dare you think I would just swallow this shit? Listen good. I'll make this simple. Get out of here and take your goddamn specters with you, or I am going to kill you. I hope that's clear enough for you. If I ever see you again, you're dead. The tramway will now stop in Alma. The name Dedan is a pun on French since it can be pronounced as Deden, which means teeth. I wonder why they chose that specific name for a character whose entire mouth is entirely made of teeth, whose entire face is entirely made of teeth. Okay. Shachinata. And we can go to Alma finally. Where the inspector resides. Where maybe we're gonna meet even with the queen they are mentioning. Where maybe... Stop donating, okay? Our journey will reach a new milestone. Askai, thank you for the 200 DNR! Hi, Propolo. Hi, Askai. Appreciate that. I am not allowed to let anyone pass. Unless they answer some questions. Let's answer questions. 1. 2 of them come from Jerusalem and... Huh? Eh? Yeah, I was thinking about maybe the Mage Kings, but I don't know anything about that. I don't think it's Lourdes. Wait, it could be... No, I don't think it's Vienne. Horta? The Holy Trinity is made of... Someone meet catechesis classes. Yes! The Holy Trinity is made of... Our Lady wears the jersey number... How many 3s are there in June? How many 3s? Huh? 3s? Cyril, Kevin, and... one or more of your answers was wrong. The fuck do you want from me? Take a closer look. Hey! Ah, okay, wait, okay. March, the month of the winds. Weakness. I'm not gonna use my paint document for these. I'm not gonna use my paint document because it would destroy completely the entirety of the puzzle, probably. Puzzle. Memory game. March, the month of the winds. Week number 2, 2007, 288 days. 18. 4th Sunday of Lent. Sunday, Saint Cyril of Jerusalem, plus 386. Sereno, Cyril, Cyril, Cyriel, Saint Alexander of Jerusalem, 251. Saint Salvador of Horta. Jerusalem, Horta. Sereno, Cyro, Cyriel. No, the questions are gonna change, it's clear. That's why I'm also looking at other stuff from the puzzles, from the pictures. I cannot read anything. Roses. Roses seems to be important for the Trinity. Yeah, the three. The Holy Trinity, Sunday. Saint Kevin, Saint Charles, Luanga, and his companions. Uganda. Trinity. February. The month of crocuses. Week 6, 2007. 6th Sunday of the year, Our Lady of Lourdes. Sunday, Saint Jonas, Saint Desire of Bienne. Desiree of Bienne. Heloise of Coulomb. Okay. And now, we just have one more thing to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, I am ready, buddy. Bam. 2 of them come from Jerusalem and Horta. The Holy Trinity is made of roses. Our Lady wears jersey 8. How many 3s are in June? 22. Cyril, Kevin, and Charles. No, not Charles! No, it was not Charles! No. Horta, Roses, 8, 22, Cyril, Kevin, and Jonas, was it? No? Wait, am I... What did they ask me? I need also the jerky thing they mentioned. Where is it? 4th Sunday of Lent. The month of the winds, week number 2. Where do they state that? Sorry, what did I do wrong? Let me read the questions, okay. The 3rd from Horta. The Holy Trinity is made of roses. Our Lady wears a jersey. Jersey number... This one was not in the pictures in there. How many 3s are in June? 22. Cyril, Kevin, and... Why Kevin? Why Kevin? Cyril is from here. No? Cyril. Saint Cyril of Jerusalem. Where does Kevin come from? Cyril, Kevin, Jonas. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. Horta. Roses. 8. 22, Cyril, Kevin, and Jonas. Sorry, the jersey's wrong, therefore. Horta, Roses, 4, was it? Maybe? Jonas. No. What the fuck am I doing wrong? Horta. Roses. The sound effect of those NPCs there. 6, 22, Jonas. Ah! There is one more question. If you turn the month of March upside down, what 2-digit number can you read? No. Seven? But that's not a two-digit number. March. 07? Is that the idea? Ah no, I think I got it. 87. That's correct. Correct. Oh, there is even the haha in the battle. Okay, okay. Oh, we required only 5 hours for a children puzzle. Perfect. Rapture Burnt. We still did not analyze Rapture Burnt. Oh, we know what to do now, then. Give me a critical, give me a critical. No! I need to get a critical immediately if I want to try to analyze them. My fingernails are all dirty. It would have been easier to just kill him. I love this view. Those colors. I'm here to see Dedan. Dedan? Yes, yes, of course. Oh, they're talking about swimming. Let me guess. They swim in acid, and a world without acid would be terrible, and water is a problem to society or something. You're here at the Meat Fountains of Alma, in the center of Zone 1. The Meat Fountains? Here, meat flows freely, perpetually filling these immense metal pools in which we find ourselves. Oh. Our work consists of pouring this meat into bottles before the fountains overflow. The meat is then sent to everyone in Zone 1 and beyond. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. But wasn't the other one the first? Ah no, it's the same element after all, I think. No, it was plastic, no? Or was it the 3rd and I just confused them? Because without meat, people would have nothing to eat. And they would devour each other. They all say it's the 1st, yeah! Master Dedan has an office in the center of the fountains. But nobody has ever found it. Generally, Master Dedan only appears when it's necessary. Well, there. Who are you again? I have come to liberate the world from evil. Really? Well then, can you liberate me? Hey! Oh, that's a doggo! Yeah, with a lot of fantasy, of course. I need to analyze. Give me a crate, for God's sake. Please, give me a crate. Come on. Arpagon and Burnt. Come on, a crate. Yeah, Fury's on Friday. I'm so excited to try it out. We're happy days. I'm gonna have a massive skill issue while I play it, but I'm gonna do my best. Give me a critical! Okay, so it seems that the employed dude kills itself if it's the only thing remaining in battle, because now there is another thing and they're not blowing themselves up, so I guess that's what I can kinda understand from here. Those were happy days. Critical! Okay, who do we analyze first? Double critical, okay, can try to do something then. Something I wanted to try even before. Okay, employee of Zone number 1 in poor health. Burn type resists plastic, weak to smoke. Okay, another critical, okay. I want to try something out. If I use the I, while Alpha has a crit. Yes! Forward-legged goal with a heavy breath. Beast type, resist meat, weak to plastic. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bye-bye. Is the other one gonna blow themselves up? Defend? No? Okay. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Good, so we can turn Alpha into a second source of analyzing, which means we can make it more consistent. Now we don't have to rely purely on the butter. We can also just use an item with them. Resist meat, so vegetarian, maybe. Maybe things will be better now. Or maybe because they are... no, because maybe they are carnivore. Or... no, actually, no. I mean, attacking someone with a piece of meat is kinda different, though. Maybe things will be better now. Okay. Let me just very quickly heal. Just in case something happens. There is a merchant. There is a save spot. Let me buy those items. Bonjour, Frapolo. In good form. Perhaps you have some credits to spare. Sorry. Sorry. Radis epidermics. Hey, Column of Wrath. Defensive equipment number 3. Of course. Let's buy Aura of Justice even for the Alpha. Persistent Symbol. Okay. And then we buy the eyes. A lot of eyes. Health points and competence points completely restored. There we go. Prevent access to the center of the fountains. I wonder how do we unlock the access there? Huh? That chest is huge. Huge chest ahead. Let's go on the left side then. Maybe we have to unlock a sheep. Or something similar. Hello? Let me work. Okay. Well, I am prepared this time. I don't need to do anything with you. Nice. Hey Zach, where do you get your eyes? Here is Omran. They're a nice body. We're sure they get their eyes from some normal and very legalized market or something. 255 experience, better leveled up to level 5. The better can now use save second base. Yet I've never been ill. Save second base. Restores a lot of HP to an ally. Pedalo recovery point. Call a pedalo. Ah, to move in the water. You know what the post-mortem phrases remind me a lot, and maybe, I don't know, maybe you're gonna correct me, but I think I'm seeing another game that took inspiration from this one. Lisa! Like, okay, it's a stretch, but I don't know, I see some kind of similarity in the tone they tend to have in their post-mortem phrases after battles. They are both turn-based RPGs, etc. So maybe there was some inspiration in Lisa from this one? Yes. Let's go. Ah, that's cute. Can I go on the... okay, I cannot go on the waterfalls. 1429. Oh, I see. Taroquantari. What the hell is a Taroquantari exactly? I don't know. They are gonna crit. Unfortunately, I cannot stop them because I'm killing the other one. I'm killing the other... double crit! Rail. That reduces the defense. I see the little defense icon. Okay. Another furious home run. Okay, they don't have infinite HP. Happy days. Happy days. Come on, give me a crit. Give me a crit. I am gonna wait a million years of my life is necessary. I am gonna analyze you. Don't kill me, please. I'm gonna analyze you. It doesn't matter what you do. It doesn't matter. Come on. Come on. Heaven smile. Frail again. Defend. Happy days. Nothing. I'm being the most unlucky person in the world. Come on! Does anyone in the chat know what's the crit chance? Not for you, the crit! Ah, for me, the crit! Damn it. Bro, I want to crit! One attack! Minus 36, yeah, probably somewhere around there. And they crit. Everything is a 50-50. Yeah. 50-50. Does someone actually know what's the crit chance in the game? I swear if they get another crit. I swear if they get an... Okay, I got a crit finally, okay. Good. Wide angle. Tevolo Quantary, 95 HP, aquatic goal with a radiant smile. Beast type, resist mate, weak to plastic. Okay. Now we can just kill. Perfect. Ah, thank you. Okay, as we were saying, 1-4, 2-9, 3-8, 4-2. One four, 2-9, 3-8, 4-2. I think I still remember. 1-4, 2-9, 3-8, 4-2. Come on, I am still not an old man. 1-4, 2-9, 3-8, 4-2. 1-4, 2-9, 3-8, 4-2. One four. Shut up, Mike! That's not what's written! 1-4, 2-9, 3-8, 4-2. 1-4, 2-9, 3-8, 4-2. Okay. Good. One 4, 2-9, 3-8, 4-2. That's another one. There! 1-4, 2-9, 3-8, 4-2. Oh, thank you, Strawberry Peels. I remembered enough. Now we get exactly 60 damage. That's very convenient. I guess there are some thresholds to facilitate the player in case they have enough experience. I'm gonna kill the other because Alpha has all the time to... Alpha is not... 3 HP! Oh. Okay, let's kill that. Happy days. Let's kill and we're gonna heal off battle. Alpha leveled up to level 5. What's happening to me? Okay. Pedalo. Okay. 1-4, 2-9, 3-8, 4-2. 1... 4, 9, 8, 2... What? No. 4, 9, 8, 2... And now... 14293842, and we use the 4982. Maybe there is another half of a combination on the other side. Let's kill all of them at this point. 3? Why 3? No, butter! No, I did not heal! Uh-oh. Binam, banam, banananan. No, I'm not gonna use the Joker. We can win. Perfect. Okay. If it don't work, who will? Okay. Butter goes back to 1 HP. Okay, perfect. Now we can heal. Now we can heal before it's too late. Boom. Okay. Nice. There is another half of a code in here. Ah, there it is. 6556. There is the, first of all, the treasure chest. Silver flesh. 6556. Can I go here? Hi, my friend. Okay, it's starting to get complicated. Let me screenshot. It's starting to get complicated. Screenshotted. There. Then. Yeah, there is the sea once again. Time for the schizo board. Nah, it's simple, it's simple. It's usually simpler than the other stuff I put on the schizo board in the past. 5, 6, and 6, 5. The battle music is very catchy. Uh-huh. Nice. What else? No! Okay, no, it's fine. I could just flee from this battle. But if I start fleeing, there is the chance I just don't become strong enough by the end of the game to fight whatever comes towards me. But No, I really need to... No, attempt to escape failed. I really need to recollect my thoughts and my competence. Defend. If C equals 2 plus 9 plus 7... No, it's much simpler. The C was the button below, if I recall correctly. Need a critical flee. I wonder what happens during a critical flee. Oh, the party fled. Okay, the flee is a normal flee. Bye-bye, music. Maybe that's it? That's the end of the puzzle? So... let me double-check something. The numbers we clicked... So the combination before was... 14293842. And we only selected those written in black. So 4982. Yeah, those written in black. So maybe we're supposed to do the same even now and only select those in black. Call the pedalo. 4982. And what next? There are C9, 6, 5. 5? No. 4, 9, 8, 2. If it's not 5, it's gonna be C. No. Huh? Maybe I'm missing more numbers. Maybe I am missing more numbers for the passcode. Four, 9, 8, 2. Then there are 9, C, 6, 5. 6, 5, 9, C. Aha! What did I... Did I unlock the boxes in the other room? Good night, Raylight. Thank you for coming, buddy. I'm pretty sure the white numbers were the order you pressed the black numbers. Maybe I just went by another association of the order of the zones, but it worked. Anything goes, anything goes. Okay. Good. Now, let's see if our little friend Dedan is waiting for us in here. We are getting far away from music. Judge! I wish you good day, my ubiquitous companion. Before long you will have admired every last scarlet and ultramarine landscape of this zone. You seem bewildered by the singular architecture of this place. If that is so, you really must learn to concentrate, so as to clearly distinguish between the opportunities afforded by you by every corner of this labyrinth. Next time, you young drunkard, you might linger at the threshold of decision a little longer before leaping through one of these trapdoors. Distinguish between the opportunities afforded to you by the every corner of this labyrinth. You must linger at the threshold of decision a little long before leaping through one of these trapdoors. Okay. No music. Okay, we have to follow the music, probably. We have to just follow the music. There is only one shots, right? Yes. You can kill one of them in 2 moves. Or even... Ooh! Alpha is becoming powerful, huh? Alpha is becoming extremely powerful. Almost one-shotting one of these bastards. Perfect. I wonder if we're gonna get more party members. No! Here. No! I'm an idiot. There. Okay. There. 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 Ah, okay, it's you. I love these puzzles where you have to follow some music. That's cute. Furious Home Run. We still didn't try to analyze this one. Hey, I'm sorry, buddy. You're gonna die. Because otherwise you're gonna blow yourself up. There. Above. Huh? I'm confused. Now get the Deku Shield. The Deku Shield? Huh? Alpha's dead? I'm enjoying this game for now. I'm very happy I waited until the Steam release, but I still kept this game in the list. Like, for now, it's giving me some decent JRPG stuff. And some little hints at a possible bigger world, a possible bigger meaning in everything. We're getting the construction of zone number 1, as if, like, probably multiple of these fundamental parts of the world building are gonna come even in the next zones. Such as puzzle completion here. Aha! Puzzle completion. Thinking out of the box. Oh, from here we can go back to nothingness. Out of the box, going back to nothingness. Oh boy, let's see. Dedan, are you here? Are you certain that you want to pass through this gate? You! By the Queen Thousand Faces! By the Queen's Thousand Faces. Are you crazy? Or just completely stupid? What part of I am going to kill you didn't you understand? I am here to eliminate you. You're insane. I'm the Guardian of Zone 1. It's nothing without me. It's going by itself. What mental illness enables the blind faith that keeps you from seeing the obvious? I am the one who will purify this world. And you are the pest that eats away at these lands. Prepare yourself. You will taste the pain, you sick spirit. I'll carve that insufferable grin clean out of your face. To a certain degree, guys, once again, the butter is playing by itself. It's similar to what happens in Undertale in that moment, like... he skipped his dialogues. He is doing what he wants. We're just here to follow him, guide him, accompany him. But he has some control. Oh, Dedan. That's a cute little sprite. Look at those long hands. Ugh. I wonder why they are so long. What is he doing with those long hands? Okay. Let's... I first want to analyze though, but I need a crit. Let's start with some legal attacks. What was that clock? Okay. Wide angle. 750 HP! Royal Guardian of Zone 1. Unable to detect type. No weakness detected. The time keeps moving. Something happens once the clock goes to a certain point. Poison! The clock keeps moving. The clock keeps moving. Effective against most specters. What did he say in the I don't remember. Let me reuse analyze. I'm stupid. No weaknesses, okay. Whatever, I wasted a turn, but I didn't remember. The clock keeps moving. Poison. It's not getting poisoned. Maybe he's immune. Maybe. Here's home run. The clock is almost there. Poison. Poisoned. Okay. It's not a... I don't know what happens, but it's not a crit. I'm not gonna guard. I was expecting more damage from the poison. The batter got put to sleep. I'm gonna heal the butter sleep. Okay. The butter woke up. What the fuck is that? Aha, number 2. For now, I'm gonna go... Furious home run. No. The clock is becoming faster, or is it just my impression? No, maybe it's not my impression. Maybe it is my impression, because we're just attacking faster. The clock always goes at the same speed. The music is very good. Simple, but impactful. And this special attack with an average impact. Those 20 extra damage every time he takes a turn are very good. It's basically like dealing another attack. Bam. Hey. Huh? I'm gonna use save second base. No, save first base. Let's preserve the CC. Defend to regenerate CC. Recovered from poison, and now he's hasty. Defend to regenerate CC. I could just heal myself with an item, but let's try to not use them. Minute Hand. Alpha also was slowed down. Wide Angle, Run with Courage, Furious Home Run. Defend. Poison again. Yes! Perfect. Passive damage. We know how we can handle these battles. Haha number 2 is back out of screen. For some reason, let's kill Haha number 2 before they can do anything. Alpha has 0 CC, by the way. I guess the best idea could be Run with Courage. Yeah, defend on Alpha to start regenerating for the next poison attack. Minute Hand. What is that clock? If I don't understand what's that clock by the end of the battle, I want to know, okay? By the end of the battle. Poison cured. Power Hand. He fell asleep. No! Crit! Come on! Let's use another Belly of Smith. Cures all status negative effects. Okay. Boom. He's almost dead. He's hasty. But I don't want to risk. Alpha is gonna be healed. Yeah, there is no way I'm gonna leave Alpha there. If we lose numerical advantage, it's over. Defend to maybe reapply poison next turn, if we're able to. Minute Hand. Defend. Crit! We don't have enough, competence. Poison. Yes! Oh boy, now we can crit! I'm gonna do a crit defend, honestly. So we regenerate more competence. Like, I don't really feel the need to attack right now. I think we can just crit defend for 25 competence. Poison. There is a haha number 2 again. Oh! I just realized I can make time pass without... Huh. I can make them attack without doing anything. That's the does nothing that the judge was using in the first battle. Just waiting in there. Huh. I wonder if that's useful somewhere. Furious Home Run. Boom. Poison cured. I'm gonna have to... I don't want to use the silver flash. I want to keep the silver flash as much as possible for now. Alpha is sleeping, and I don't have any more stuff to heal them. Ah, cured, okay. Defend. The poison I need the 24 CC, so another turn of defense. Defend. Bam. 39. Not ready. Another defend. Minute Hand. Ah, maybe they... No, Butter! Maybe their attack pattern is related to the fucking clock. They used minute hand 2 times in a row. Okay, I need to use a joker. No, okay, no, they used the minute hand even with the other clock thingy. No, okay, no. Save first base or save second base. We could even try to kill. No, save second base. Alpha. We are entering in a loop. We're entering in a loop where we keep healing and we die. No, 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 no. Luck ticket. He's becoming more aggressive. Wide angle. I don't have any... I don't have any competence points. Let's do crit defense so we protect ourselves and... because he's doing a crit move. Sleep. Save first base. Save second base. Back to full. Come on. It's almost there. You're going down, Dedan. Come on. Alpha has enough competence points to attack and try to play poison. Come on, Alpha. Come on, Alpha. Okay. Come on, poison. Yes. Come on. Alpha is halfway there. He has a dot of HP. Goodbye, Dedan. Huh? 3000 HP. Experience. The better leveled up level 6. Now you can use the run with the main. Eh? Sorry? Okay. Now we can use run with dementia, I guess. Alpha leveled up, now level 6. 600 CR. Oh. He's not a ghost. That's blood on the wall. Now that you beat him, the clock is how many turns it will take for him to use our hand. And also half past, I think, which is the haste one. Is this a joke? I lost? Lost? You're defeated, Dedan, guardian of the first sun. This land is now pure. But that's not a ghost. Butter! Huh? A baby? That didn't start well. Huh? Huh? Pillar art has been found, Dedan. The other flower bloomed. What a pillar art? I mean, this sets a... Hey, why yes, I am here as well. On the other hand, it's been a while since I've seen Pablo around here. Pablo? The fuck is Pablo? No, as I was saying, let me buy... I don't really need anything in particular. Let's buy 2 eyes. Okay. This sets The most important president of them all. The butter is doing something wrong. If he really is going on this mission of purification and the extermination of the ghosts... I chose this song because I knew there was a chill music to talk, but... they are going through this crusade to... presumably... become the savior of the world, but... that was not a specter. And... I wonder if the... I wonder if they are lying to us, or... if the purpose of our mission is... not even that clear. Like, we saw... blood coming out of... Dedan. Purifier, state pure. And at this point, it makes me reevaluate a lot all the words that were professed by Dedan. All that stuff about us being responsible for the ghosts present around there. What if the butter is really the one that brought the ghost? And maybe pretended in his own hallucination to be fighting them to appear as some sort of greater good, and Dedan was actually the good guy. What if the butter is just using us, in a certain sense, to go around? Maybe the butter, to do what they are doing, they needed to have us to guide them as the player. Even and they take the majority of the actions whenever we go anywhere else. So maybe the only thing they needed was for someone to pilot them, and then they're gonna do as they please. Welcome, Gunter Recluse. And then there's that baby that appeared. That didn't start off well. For now, I guess we can just continue. Let me check real quick once again, area number 1. Can I go once again in the chamber of Dedan? Diabolical humanoid spirit. Unable to detect type. Resist smoke, quick to blood. Hello? 60! Okay, it was a crit, but 60 damage! Muted! Okay, we cannot use combating skills anymore. Let me just attack normally. Hey, let's try to... 230 HP! Does nothing, huh? How many experience points do you give me? 300 only? Damien. We got rid of all... Purifying the land. Means removing all the there is a chest. Removing all the colors. Another secretary. 230. Okay, we can win them. Smoke attack, effective against most burns. I know, but they said they are not weak to smoke. The opposite, actually. Resistant to smoke. I forgot already. I need to reuse it. Sorry. Resist smoke, weak to plastic. Secretary does nothing. Fortune tickets. Fortune tickets! Recovers a large amount of HP. Pillar of Art has been found in Zone 1. I think I can check them from maybe the menu. Hey! Hey! A fortune ticket. The zone is full of items again? Give me a second. Ah, no, there is nothing on the title. Disability, language, keep, competency, status items. Pillar box art. But it's just the op. Ah, okay. Ooh. Dedan. Zone 0. Zone 1, which is the mines. Dedan. Welcome distraction. And okay, the chests are already opened, at least in here. Let's check the door that was closed! Double! And I cannot escape. Oh! This is gonna be difficult. A poison. Okay, the secretaries are gonna be kinda annoying. Competence, furious home run. Can you stop attacking the butter? 35. Furious home run. They are still not gonna die by poison. I need one more attack in. Okay, now that one should die from poison. And I have barely enough time to use the second base on the butter. Okay. Good. That one is gonna crit! Defend. Yes, defend. Poison. No, this is unplayable. I cannot just go around and fight all the random enemies which require this much time and this much resources. No. We need to go escape. I want to check that door to see if the door is actually opened. It's hopefully not gonna be opened, so we can leave. Because you know that if I find the door openable, I am gonna continue. Secretary does nothing. Okay. The battery is no longer muted. 600 experience. Down here it was the door. Please, no secretary. No secretary. There is a door. It seems to be locked from the inside. Okay, no. It's still locked. Unless I missed something else. No, I need to see. Exit! Secretary. Like normally. Then we apply poison. We have to spend the least amount of resources possible. This is the point of no return. Beyond this point, it's better to arrive all the way until the end of the zone, rather than coming back to the beginning. So, the purification process removes colors. What could be the idea behind that? That color... And Zone 0 was not purified in this sense, by the way. Zone 0 is still completely colorful. Are we stealing the colors? Are we getting rid of the colors? Are we reducing everything to nothingness? Are we... Oh. No, you cannot give me enemies during the puzzle, come on! Here is home run. We don't have enough competence on Alpha to use another poison attack. Let's... I don't want to use the silver flash, let's defend. It's gonna be a little bit of a slower battle, but the secretary seems to stop doing something after a couple of turns for some reason. I don't know if it's for the rest of the battle or just... Okay, maybe it's just a random chance every battle, every turn. 14 silver flash. I want to keep the silver flash, because the more silver flash the better. Poison. Perfect, poisoned. I wonder if in this game the crit increases the chance of playing a negative state. Furious home run. No, defend again. We need the second base thingy to heal Alpha. Maybe that's how we kill this bastard. In a very slow process, but it may be resource friendly. We spend the butter turns regenerating competence for second base. We spend the alpha turns using the poison move until they exhaust the poison, then we reapply it again. Maybe. That could be an idea. Poison secretary attacks. Where are we gonna go? New puzzles means this zone got a complete revamp right now. We cannot use an... Oh no, we cannot use another... We cannot use another poison. Let's try to finish him in this cycle. Cycle! Okay. Converted string. GG. There are chests up there. I'm gonna take the chest. Pam. Pam pam. I think I got it. Pam 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 pam. Pill of art has been found. Purified. No 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 no. Dynamic changes. Oh. So that's the actual aspect of the secretary. What's that little creature on the right? 2 jokers have been... Wow, that's crazy. Can still continue. I am an idiot. Retry. Do I keep... Okay, I keep the pill of art and stuff, so I guess nothing else got a reset. Pam pam. Okay. Okay, we can be more... we can spend more... Hey! We are in here. Retry. Hey, the chests are closed again? Wait, did they remove... Because I reset the puzzle... Oh, they removed me the... But I already have the pillar box art. Hey, buddy, I just got the art from the pillar box chest and they still... okay. Okay. In any case, let's focus on these for now. Let's focus on these. Here, literally, the only physical thing we can do, which is intelligent, is doing these. Stop with this music. Stop with this music, please. Oh. Is that you, Cobb? Oh, no, you're not. You're someone else. Please go. Flourish. Flourish. He just keeps healing. He just keeps healing himself. Of course, there is no heal because he's at full HP. But... Okay. Wide angle. Fundamental Seraphic Incarnation! Source. Unable to detect type, resists poison, resists lethargic. Now the question is if resists means immune, or if it means it's difficult to apply it. But I expect it to be... when they say resist, I expect them to mean it's immune. Okay, they don't seem to have higher defense than the other enemies. I would like to have a crit. I would like to have a crit turn to be able to analyze them before starting to attack a lot. Because maybe if we start the battle, actually start the battle, they're gonna start attacking as well, and I want to be sure to know how many HP I need to deal as damage before that happens. No. Okay, crit. Wide angle. 600 HP. Fundamental Seraphic Incarnation. Okay. 28 HP healed. At least 28. It's not gonna heal to full, right? Let's try to put... It's resistant to... Resisted. Resisted. Yeah, no. It means it means it's immune. 60! Okay, so 60 seems to be the max heal. So we need to deal more than 60 damage every cycle. Can we do that? 20. We have crits. 50. Yeah, we have some damage. We are using also competence, but I cannot even escape, that's the point. Now that we started the fight, we must kill these. I guess even a seraphic incarnation needs to be purified. Why are you doing this? Uh-oh. Silver flash. Okay, now I'm gonna use the silver flash. I'm ready. Ah, it's an extra heal! Come on! Furious home run. I resisted. No, I guess I'm gonna try a couple more times, but I'm pretty sure then resist poison means that it's immune. But I'm still gonna try a couple more times. With what competence, I don't know. Come on. 85 heal every turn. He's going back to full! No, I just cannot kill him! I just cannot kill him! What do I do? No! It's useless. Are we blocked? We cannot kill. We cannot escape. He's back to full. Guys, a question, are we soft locked? We literally cannot out damage him. This is new content, I have no clue. We have to attack normally to negate their healing. We cannot negate their healing, because we deal less damage than what's required. Maybe we don't have enough level for these. But you should close your... There is a pause button! Fuck off. That was kinda sad. How do I leave exactly? Oh? No? How do Ah, the red box to go back to nothingness. Yeah. I cannot... So I cannot leave... Triple secretary! Yeah, immediately. Oh, it's gonna be the easiest battle of my life. Okay, it's still gonna be manageable, honestly. Like, I don't expect to die against them, but triple secretary. Imagine if you could get like a battle with 50 of them. This is getting out of hand. I don't know, that battle where you basically get soft locked seemed... I don't know, we will see. We will see what happens after you arrive at the end of that part. If there is a second phase. Because come on, in what world a battle does nothing against you? They're still poisoned, so if I just wait, we win. I'm gonna use a luck ticket, I'm gonna use a fortune ticket actually. Come on, how much more do you need to remove the mute? Poison? If they at least gave more experience, we could maybe farm a little in here, and maybe then 70 damage. I know that's already poisoned. I'm stupid. Whatever. We tried to see if there was a bigger potency of poison if you stuck multiple poison on the same one. You want the lion dead so bad? No, I am curious to see what happens. I'm curious. It's a video game. If I didn't have curiosity, why would I be playing? Okay. Both Alpha and the Butter are very low on HP. Probably another attack, another strong attack of this bastard is gonna kill them. But, come on. You think they're not gonna die first? 50 damage? They are not gonna die first. Bye-bye! 5 HP? 5 HP? Maybe we can still... no problem win, because there is a heal next to us, okay? We have the healing next to us. The red box. And we win. Okay. Okay. 900 experience. Okay, okay. Yeah, fair. There were 3 of them after all. Yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye. I wanted to explore more, but I really don't think we're at a correct level for doing so. Yeah, even farming against those, it's bad, because they have 300 experience, and we need 1000 more, basically, to level up another level of the Butter. So we will need to kill at least 3 more secretaries. I don't think you want to sit here until I kill 1,000,000 secretaries. Because... but I also want to see... Let's go to zone number 2 for now. Another color. Another color that we're gonna subtract from this place. Purify. Zone 2. Hey! Center library, lower part. Library. Well, what do you want? There is an arrow painted on the wall. Thank you. Ah, okay, okay. It's a loop. It's a... ah, no! The arrow keeps changing. Pam. Arrows painted on the wall. Below. Okay. No. That's... Below... Right... Up... Left. Below. Ah! So they are multiple Yes. We should stop lending books to that man. He tears out the pages. It's almost dangerous. Yes. I'm going to back upstairs. I'm going back upstairs. Hello, welcome to the library. Should I point out that the upstairs floor is inaccessible because of the specters? There are ghosts inside this building. Yes. Why? I will eliminate them. Destroy the specters, but, you know, you could get hurt and there isn't anything up there. Just walls, shelves, stairs, and an old cat. A cat? Ah, it's, the judge. I'm going to purify that floor. Okay. Don't make too much noise then. And you can't really go up to the third floor. People were tearing pages out of the books. So I don't want anyone going up there anymore. It could be dangerous. I'm not doing anything wrong. I like looking at the wall. But... Yeah, the cat, the judge. There are fake shelves. This is a large building. Thank you. Ah, that's the other access that we saw before. Ah, wait. So arrow below means we access the library from south. I guess arrow on the right means we access from there. Yeah? Okay. Clear. It's not easy to find your way back outside. Everything looks the same. Fake shelves, fake shelves. Yeah, the walls are very cool. Above here there is the other exit. Okay. Pretty self-explanatory. What's up here? Hello! Don't turn the pages, okay? It makes too much noise. But how am I supposed to read then? Pillar art has been found. Zone number 2. Let me see. Ah, okay, whatever. Yeah, let's remove the other one. The other one was kinda terrifying. The fuck is this art on the side? Oh, you missed some stuff, Hamza. I prefer the fake books. There is no risk of damaging them. Someone is turning the pages. Huh? There is a page from a book on the wall. Read the page. I don't know much of what's written. It's page number 33. Is that the famous Expedition 33? Oh, sorry. But there is a 5 of diamonds. Like, this text is written... Huh? Arcane legends tell of a queen... who lives... beside... in the room. I am gonna screenshot these. Oops. I'm gonna screenshot these. This seems interesting. Page 33 of this book. Bam. Okay, I got it. And that's a 5 of diamonds. What's this? A Queen of Hearts. The third... Ah! They keep saying the same thing, the same page. Page number 33. So maybe if we get all the pages at the same time, we can kinda understand what's written. Also the cards, which are maybe part of the puzzle in here, but I am curious about what's written. Now what happens if I look at it? Ah, okay, it's basically the same. Okay, let's just take it then. You already have a page, you can only carry one. Ah! Okay. Ah, there is a book with a page missing. Let me take a screenshot even of this one. This is page number 32. Ah, okay, we need to find the correct books with the correct pages 33 to remake the books. So that the dude is gonna trust us because, you fixed the bookshelf, you're fantastic, incredible, and stuff, okay? I think that's the idea to solve the puzzle. Put it in. So I guess there's gonna be another one here, for example. Bam. Hey! Oh, this one can be very red. The history of the 3 guardians chosen by the Queen to rule over the zones. Ailt, Huh? In the there is something written that I don't understand. In the nothingness of this world. The first, Dedan, was His iron will and body of steel guaranteed him supreme over his zone. The second, was kind and generous. Let me take a screenshot. They're giving away a little foreshadowing of the next guardian. I don't think it's the size of this document. You cannot see the document because it's just a very little thingy for now. Let me put it double. Boom. Okay. Yeah, no spoiler or backseating, eh? Unless I ask for it. There is another page here. Read book. The name of the guardian is still not present, unfortunately. Come on. The paint off. There we go. Boom. And then there should be one more in the bottom right. I missed the blueprints documents. It's literally been 4 days. Don't be like that. Hey, there is the first letter. J? I think it's a J. The first letter of this dude. Okay. I even have to check the lower floor. Maybe there are more pages. Boom. Perfect. Page. Okay, these are still pages number 33. I mean, we could try, once we have all the pages in our hand, to try to read together the story here on my paint document. Let me increase the size once more, because I need more space for all the pages. Okay. Perfect. Let's go below. Are there more things we can collect? Yes, there are. Bismarck, read it. For afterwards, she appointed 3 guardians responsible for watching over the zones. The Firebird was installed as Lord. The Firebird was installed as Lord of the Second Zone, the Eternal City of Bismarck. He was the tallest, the most beautiful, the most just. The Worm Children. In the being of the world, the 700,000 Worm Children of Sin grew at the order imposed by the Queen, menacing her settlement. They are mythical manifestations on this world of the sinister acts of the Evil One. Lost forever in their sickly madness, they are beyond help and beyond death. Only the Queen herself in the final battle will annihilate the miasmic force of the Worm Children. Chapter 2 of the Apocalypse, maybe? No. Maybe it's Apocalypse. And the Dark Liches. No different. No different. No different is the fate of all souls banished for their sins. They will be tortured eternally by the accursed horde of black liches that are found therein. Whoosh. Okay. Orchis a fleur. And there is something written on the bottom left. I guess we should maybe screenshot this one. Could be important. I love trying to understand what's written on text which is like completely ruined or stuff. Tales and Legends. The story of the Toad King. A long time ago there lived an evil king. His face was so repulsive that he was known as the Toad King. One fine day, a masked man presented himself at court and spoke these words. "Good day, wicked ruler. Go from here and leave your people in peace, or taste the blade of my sword." The king replied, "I am the king, and you are my subjects. It is not for you to oppose my will." So the masked man raised his sword and slew the king. The end. Okay. What's it? Ah! Wait a second! I am better, okay? I am better because I was able to do it without that. Index, Introduction, the creation of the modern world, the Guardians, the Queen and her son, the 4 zones, Zone 0, the Toad King and the Merchant. The Merchant gets a special part of the index, okay. Appendix, Glossary, Author's Notes. Ah, that's it? Okay, only those pages, the rest was removed. Written by E.S. No! No! This is French! Prenez garde, madame, vous commencez au grosseur, et grosseur c'est vieillir, en suivant la méthode d'Alcroze, qui a introduit les spores dans le solfège, vous conserverez toute votre sveltesse. 3 sonates de déterminant un émigrissement progressif, sensible et 6 fugues de sur les cellules. Do we have any French people? I hit my elbow against the desk. Do we have any French people in chat that want to take their sweet time? Go to Recluse. Okay, please, can you translate the entirety of these? Take your time. Can you translate the entirety of these and then write it in chat? Take a screenshot or something and okay. Perfect. I'll try. Perfect. Take a screenshot. Let's go. Now, this book is titled The Cardinal Points. Read it. South, east, west, north. It is... It is not necessary to know the cardinal points in the pink fortress, as there are big arrows showing the directions painted on the walls of the library. See the next page for the 4 symbols and the respective cardinal points. If I was playing on my phone, it would be much easier. No matter which way I hold the book, it stays upside down! No, screenshotting and rotating MS Paint. Psh, you think I am that simplistic? I am much smarter. Why should I rotate the entire paint when I can rotate just my face? I missed one. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Ah, maybe yes. Ah, I have run out of oxygen. Ah, okay. Oof, damn it. My head is hurting a little from that movement. Yeah, that's the most I moved in my life, probably. No, I'm joking. Okay, so this one is 7 of Hearts. We are searching for a Jack, I guess, because we have a Queen in our hands. Yeah, we have a Queen of Hearts. No, not a Queen of Hearts, sorry. A Queen of Spades. Power of Diamonds. I guess it's this one. No. 2 of flower? Huh? I mean, here there is an ace of spades. Okay. This one is the 3 of flowers, so I'm gonna take it. And I'm gonna put it near the 2 of flowers. Of clubs, technically in English they are called clubs, if I recall correctly. Boom. Then this one is 5 of diamonds. Seems almost an aquatic music in this zone. You know, the mystery of an aquarium, like maybe in a submarine, in an underwater zone, like in Subnautica or something. That's it. Did I? What's this? A Joker has been found. Isn't there one more page? I translated the first page on the friend. Okay, go ahead, send it. Send it. Send it in chat. Send it. Beware, madam, you are starting to fatten, and fattening is aging. By following the Dyke Rose method, who introduced sport in solfeggio, you shall conserve your whole youth. End of first page. Okay, so they are talking about madame. Okay, about a certain madame. Okay, okay, thank you. The one I'm not sure about is the queen here. Ah! Nah. Were there more pages I could take below here, maybe? No. And I cannot even stick this one somewhere else. Your face can block the beat. No, I'm sorry! Whatever, you cannot do it, it's not a problem, eh? Is that a chest? Ah, a choleric symbol? Offensive equipment for a choleric? It's more powerful. Ah, angry. I was thinking about something else. Are there more pages we can collect somewhere else? Because technically there were more bookshelves than book pages I had access to. No. Yeah, I was thinking about the disease in that moment. No, I don't really understand. It's impossible to pass through. Where the hell do I put this page? The one of the Queen of Spades. No, I'm gonna check immediately because I don't see anything else where I could place the Queen of Spades page. Staying inside of here seems pointless for now, but there is nothing else. There is literally nothing else. Could I use this as a mild swear word, at least in Polish, really? As a mild... Okay, fair. No, there are no other bookshelves I can interact with. Here is the exit. Everything looks the same. Let me check if in one of these forward zones there is like a page on a wall. Maybe there is a page on a wall. No? Hey, wait. Oh, no, nothing. Unless I missed something. Stupid me. You live in Bismarck? It's strange that you're not wearing a tie. I don't live in Bismarck. Bismarck Center, library, or right on the east residential area. These barriers prevent people from falling into the plastic. They're even made of rubber, so you don't hurt yourself. That's good. Imagine being a very perverse mother and be scared that your child may actually hurt themselves. Let's make rubber fences. Good. The residential area is for residents only. Imagine the panic if intruders ever sneaked into our homes. Fair, fair. A new Digimon called Plutomon. Okay, I'm gonna check it later. Plutomon. So wait. So residential area is off limits. Shop! The mall is full of specters. It's terribly frightening. Center, huh? Boom. Hello! Hey! Buenos dias, dear Apollo. What better place to shop than a shopping mall? Okay. Silver Flash, by the way. They sell Silver Flash for 180 CR. More damage! Masashi Bat, Emmanuel Bat. Immediately Emmanuel. Loyal Symbol. I'm gonna buy all the weapons I don't have, though, because I like to have everything. But I need to re-equip the others. Aura of Justice. I accidentally made a mistake. Aura of Fear for you. Aura of Fear for you. David Tunic for you. Ulna Epidemis for you. Collar of Pain. Collar of Sadness. We bought out the entire stock. Let me change the weapons. Equip. Bam. Bam. Anything else I can buy, actually? Silver Flash. Yeah, he's getting into all the languages. First French, now Spanish. Okay, show me Gaunt. This obstacle is preventing me from entering the galleries. Special promo, buy 2 pounds of offal, get 1 pound free. This is an ad for plastic treasure chests. Plastic treasure chests. Okay, so even here, it's blocked. We checked the east, we checked south, we checked. Okay, we're missing one more. This one, west. Yes! I have no fear. I know how to stop being afraid. I am not afraid. Do you want to know how? This page has taught me I'm not afraid anymore. Do you want to be free from fear? Give me 100 credits and I'll give you the page. Sure. You don't have enough credits. Eh? The resonate face can block off by they determine misspelled thin out progressive sensible and thank you, Gaunt, appreciate the effort. No, I spent all my money. I spent all my money. Where was the mall? Above there. It is what it is. Let's sell something. Idiot. Let's sell one fortune ticket is worth that much. Bye-bye. Now we go there. And we go back below. Give me the thingy, come on. Give me the fucking thingy for 100 credits. You already have a pay. No, no worries, no worries. We're gonna go deposit our page. We're gonna go deposit our page, and then everything is gonna be perfectly fine for the rest of our days, okay? No, it's not here, it's above there. The game is indeed trolling, exactly, Skye. I see we are on the same page. Page, did you get it? Page! Insert that I don't care. For the rest of our happy days, yeah, absolutely. Happy days. We wrote that song, basically. Let's exit from west. Because we know we need to go to the west for that zone. Bam. Okay. No, for the love of God, can you give me that page? Okay. What page is that? Let's see. 8 of Hearts. Okay. Good. Center park, We can't get to the park. Maybe it's better that way. There has to be a good reason. Okay. The most cooperative people in the world. Oh no, I cannot walk in my city. Ah, it's fine. They must be doing something important. Okay. Now, this needs to go here. Swap pages. Yes. So I guess by exclusion, even if it's Ace of Spades and then Queen of Spades, this one goes here. Okay. No. But I heard the tingy. Ting! Maybe I need to talk to the librarian at the beginning of the library! You hear these? They are expanding on the previous one. I like this concept, because in multiple parts is similar. No! In multiple parts, it is similar to that one. Therefore, by having a more, you know, a quicker tone to it, I can expect even the next one is gonna be this one with something more. I put the books back in order. Really? That's good. I'll let you go for the map then. That's great. The third floor is now accessible, but only for you. Oops. Yeah, the music is different from the original, apparently. Let's go. Safe box. Bam. Hey, Judge, how are we doing? You are not Who are you? What is that? You are not the judge. The judge? No, that is not my name. My name is Japhet. I am the creator of this city. Huh? I am also the one who leads the Phantoms, the royal instruments of my vengeance. You are the leader of the Spectres? Precisely. They are my arms, sent to me by the Queen to restore justice to this zone. You must be very bold to have set foot upon these stairwells. That's why they said he was the cutest, because a cat. I recognize you in a certain courage, an exceptional trait in this fear-riddled place. However, my vengeance will leave no one unpunished. Therefore, you shall be the first to succumb to the blasts of my ectoplasmic army. But then I have no need of specters to eliminate a ridiculous puppet in baseball pants. I will finally get a taste of what's due to me. Huh. I want to analyze, absolutely. I need to analyze. I'm not gonna attack, I'm very scared of accidentally killing. They are gonna crit... Okay, they don't deal any damage. We're fine. You know what I'm seeing? So, there is this second cat, which has kind of a similar aspect, and maybe, even a possible similar role to the other cat. And all I can think about is, hello, Charlotte! Okay. Royal Guardian of Zone 2. Unable to detect type. No weaknesses detected. I can kinda see some inspiration even from Hello Charlotte, even though, I mean, it's not really a new concept, the idea of having multiple entities similar between each other that have similar roles. It's not really a new concept, but... okay. 71 damage. Aren't we fighting the second guardian a little bit too quickly? We're fighting the second guardian a little bit too quickly. 71. Alto. I love that in this game you confirm after clicking the fan, because you cannot just start out randomly accidentally clicking it. When your soul is valiant, your arms are all made in its image. I must admit that I may have underestimated you. Unfortunately for you, I would repudiate every gentlemanly manner to become the new nemesis. Spectres, come to me. Let us dance together and make the song of the righteous resound. May the torment of men heal the wounds they have been dealt. May your intangible bodies devour their souls for all eternity. There is no one. The Phantoms? Phantoms, come to me! I command you! What's this? By what spell, hateful, baleful human, have you managed to keep my ectoplasmic acolytes from joining me? No matter. You shall taste my wrath. And we go back to the idea that I was saying before. What if Batteries is in some sort of way in control of the Phantoms, as we saw against Deaden? And I cannot focus on theories because the music is just so catchy. Furious Home Run. Boom. 100 damage. GG, buddy. GG! The Beta and Alpha gained 5,000. The Beta leveled up to level 7. Alpha leveled up to level 7. Alpha can now use a requisite bracket. Beautiful fool. It is not yet time for me to reveal my true nature. But know that you will soon get what you deserve, you insufferable buffoon. Add-on Omega! The beginning and the end. Hello, Omega! First, let me see the new move of my Alpha. Requisite bracket. Special attack inflicting lethargic. Minimal impact. Nice. Omega. Inverse perspective. Cures lethargic muteness. Oh, it's a healer. Special attack with the random impact. Okay. Class Son. Alpha, the beginning, the father, of course. What ends from the beginning of the father? Omega, the son. Okay. Makes sense. Cute. Okay. Level 7. Joins at the same level of the other members of the party. Much more attack than father. Probably it's their equipment. No, they can go even higher. Okay. Whole lot of pain. Perfect. I love having another member of the party. Look in there, there are 2 circles. I wonder how many circles we're gonna have. Probably a mother and a father. Is there gonna be even a brother circle? Alpha Omega, what's next? Gamma. This barrier prevents me from going upstairs. It's impossible to climb any higher than, any higher? Right now. Okay. Fake shelves. Fake shelves. Fake shelves. There is nothing here. We cannot climb over boxes. Yeah, we are the savior of the world, but we get stopped by a couple of boxes on the ground. Let's try to talk to the librarian at the lowest floor, maybe? Let's try to talk to the librarian. Hey, buddy! How are you doing? Are you alright? You didn't get hurt up there? I saw a cat. It's waiting in front of the southern entrance. Judge! Salutations! My immaculate comrade. May I hope that your journey is unfolding under the most encouraging conditions? We find ourselves subject to much less humidity here. I won't hide how pleased that makes me. The feline race is not so fond of rain. I have heard from an old friend that the shopping mall on the north side of the city has fallen prey to ectoplasmic assaults. Perhaps it would be wise of you to make your way there and illuminate the place with your purifying light. You know what else intrigues me? On the department of breaking the fourth wall? Quests. Sim quests. What I mean is, it seems I am doing a quest. It doesn't seem like I'm going through an adventure to try to save people or extinguish specters. No, they appear as if I am going through a game quest. You know what I mean? Like, the quest itself feels as if it's actually a quest. Yeah, it feels very explicit, almost as if they want me to understand very clearly it's a game. The game knows it's a game. Hey, Gilderay. I don't know what does that mean in English, in French. Gilderay. Gilderoy Lock, probably. Requisite bracket now. Let's try. 30. Lethargic, so they're gonna be slower. Let's try this optimized blur. 40. Okay. Did we get a crit? No, we don't have a crit. I'm gonna just defend. Defend. I need to scan these. Come on. Now we have another chance for a crit to be able to scan. No! Come on. 3 entities. Okay, 1 crit. There. Please don't kill yourself. Please don't kill yourself before my turn. Please don't kill yourself before... Okay. Wide angle. 25 HP. Missing. Spectre type. Resists smoke. Weak to metal. Fortunately, it was fast enough. The battle leveled up. Level 8. Special home run. What do we have here? Special home run. Special attack with an average impact. Average. Okay. More item. 2 luck tickets. Revisiting Look Outside. I'm working on a video for Look Outside, yes. It's gonna require a long time, probably at least 1 month or more. But yeah. There we go. Bang. Oh no, this place is huge. Oh no, this place is huge. Ah, door. Door. No, don't tell me it's looping. No, I didn't want to play! Yes, we failed! I did not want to flee. Okay. We need a critical, I need to see. Okay, Omega is critting. How much damage did you just deal to me? Okay, 240. Marine mammal of the order Cetacea. Beast type resists meat, weak to plastic. Lethargic. Lethargic has been applied, so they're gonna be even slower. And now I guess we can use Special Home Run. Let's try the damage of Special Home Run. 55. Not bad. 4. Do you interrupt if you... No, let's just attack. It's over. They're almost done. They are almost done. 94 HP. Is that a for Apollo 94 reference attack? Okay, the bar appeared, but they are lethargic, so we're gonna have the time to do another turn and win. Lethargic is broken. Lethargic against a single enemy is broken. 310 HP experience. Now that we have 3 party members, we could try to go back in the white zone. Because maybe now we can actually defeat that Chimera thingy. Are we going below? Welcome, Dylan. How are you doing, buddy? Can I... Is life getting you down? Take a walk in the park. The Gourmet Galleria offers a wide variety of plastic and metal boxes. Oh, wow. I couldn't wait for the Gourmet Galleria. The Gourmet Galleria, technically, I think. Gourmet's luck tickets have manufactured and tested by specialists. Feeling depressed? Try Modestia. Rats. We already scanned the rats. No, we didn't because they killed themselves. Not gonna touch anything this time. They're gonna kill themselves otherwise. Peanut pen. Peanut pen. Peanut pen. Come on, a critical. We will not get a critical right. We will not get a critical right. Please. Confused. What does confused do? Another confusion. Uh-oh. No, they attack each other. Kill Omega. Snap out of it. Okay. Omega is fine. 1 crit, guys! 1 crit! The father is beating his son. Come on. Oh, no, of course, the one which is confused. Nah, perfect. Wow. That's crazy. Let's use a luck ticket. Oh, did I see a critical? Boom! Thank you, 130. 30. Quite a mundane goal, really. Beast type resists meat, weak to plastic. Confused again. No, don't kill yourself. Okay. Let's just attack. Yeah, now we can definitely out-heal that giant thingy chimera seraphic entity. Definitely. Once I find a red box... No! Omega died. I'm not gonna heal Omega. I think we can still win just by normal attacking. It's not that difficult. And now the rat starts killing himself, right? Or no. Oh no, the batter... The batter with confusion is scary. Let's do this. Even in case he kills... Okay, he killed Alpha, but it's not confused anymore. Okay, we can win. Okay. Now they're gonna be restored. 360 experience. Competence, save second base. Pim, pim. Remember, red box. Purified zone 1. No, I keep going back. Chest? Ah no, it's a normal box. Hey, 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 I'm coming for you. Did I scan them all? Yes. Well, then we can kill. Thank you for helping me, buddy. A box is a chest of someone else. Nice. Perfect. Thank you so much, Fiction Spectre. Die before... Okay. He was gonna blow up if I recall correctly. Die before exploding. 410 experience from Do... No! Can you stop going up and down? 410 experience, considering that most of those enemies basically kill themselves, is good. Hey, double chest. A Sunday has been found. Equipment that protects from confusion, madness, and furios! Thank you, a Monday. What is Monday gonna do? Protects you from critical hits. I'm gonna give it to Omega, because Omega has the least HP. Probably. Even the cat is lost. I hate Mondays. Yeah, you are literally Garfield. On the right? Yeah, we still didn't go here. I think. Hello? I'm lost. I could build a fire with these boxes so to ward off the ghosts, but that's too dangerous. And now we're almost on the right side. Or we just continue. I'm getting really lost. Oh no! Okay, it's new. 2 pieces of silver flesh have been found. Remember, you can get all your precious metal from the most important cows of Area Number 1. They get exported everywhere, and... Remarkable. Wouldn't you agree that this advertisement's effectiveness shakes the very foundations of consumer marketing? Huh? For silkier fur, try pâté from the meat fountains of Alma. Ha! So you do know how to read? In any case, I'm glad to have found you. Perhaps you can help illuminate the mystery fate has placed before me. It happens that my brother, who has a particular affinity for the cooler colors of the spectrum, has been living in this zone for many years. My brother! Ah. An affinity for the cooler colors of the spectrum. Unfortunately, I have not yet succeeded in making our paths cross. Of course I betook myself to the rooftop of the central library, where he makes his home. But I found the door closed to me, even after hours of intense meowing, of scratching without end. Therefore, if at the bend of some corridor you happen to come across Valerie, please give him my regards. That is my request. Valerie? Okay. They didn't call themselves Valerie, if I recall correctly. I just beat him up. Shh. Pedalo recovery point. Eh. Ah! We're back at the beginning. Pedalo recovery point. Yeah, he called himself Japhet. What Pedalo? Buy 50 liters of blue paint, get the 51st free, okay. Yeah, probably. Ah! I think I know where it is. On the west, probably. Now we can go to the park. Maybe. Would be very weird, but that's the only thing I can think about right now. No, wrong direction. The park was on the west. No, correct. There it is, okay. Yeah. Boom. Jester? Jevil? Jevil, is that you? A fortune ticket has been found. The wait from here is only 74 minutes. The wait from here is only 39 minutes. Ah! Yellow box! Before proceeding, guys, I have a proposition. What if we go back in the purified area number 1? Yes, the lion. Plus, now that we have a third party member, we can explore a little more, probably. We are also protected from mute. At least, from mute too, right? Confusion, madness... Ah, no, from mute, no. From madness and furious. Let's go. Return to nothingness. Let's go. Let's see. Also, we didn't try to go to the left from here. Aha! An inspiration has been found. Hello, Secretary. Well, what if we now just spam... Let me see if we just spam attacks. How many turns does he get before we win? 96 damage. What does he seem? He gets more damage the more we become strong. Ouch. He's also gonna get a crit in. I guess the battery is weaker to the attack. Is weak to the attacks of the secretaries. Okay, we won. Let me put an appropriate background. I could just change it to dynamic. Yeah, let's change it to dynamic. What did I want to see? Ah, inspiration. Offensive item usable in combat. Does plastic damage. Are you ready, guys? I know for sure. Let me maybe use a couple of competence skills. Maybe a furious home run. A special home run. 65, okay. Maybe one special home run and then just spam attacks. Is enough to win after one single of his attacks. It does nothing. 30. Yes, it's enough, I think. Yes. No? Yes. Okay, not the cleanest way to win a battle, but and it's only one enemy, of course. Not the cleanest way, but it works. Did we... Was it down here? Yeah, it was over here. We have to surpass this part. Plastic damage is hitting someone with a plastic bag, yeah, of course. Yeah, the 9 versus 3 combat, which is gonna happen in 3, 2, 1... No, okay. Phew. There. 2. Okay, here I'm gonna use my competence. Special home run. A requisite bracket. Didn't work. Now that should die, almost surely, after one attack. Does nothing. Yeah, there we go. Ah! Bro! Can you relax? Bro! Can you relax? You cannot deal all my HP of damage with one attack. What are you on about? Oh, whoa, 50. Okay. I thought we were friends. Also, Alpha and Omega take almost 0 damage from these entities. Why do we take that much? Okay, that's 600 experience. Hey, good level up. Nice. Some extra damage, maybe. Now, boom, 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 boom. Pum, 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 pum. Let's go. I am ready for you. Let me first save, because if we get soft locked again, I need to have a way to escape. But we have Lethargic. Is that Art of the Size again? Yeah, it's the Art of the Zone. Let's go. Second attempt, babe. Second attempt, baby. Okay. My little chimera thingy lion plant. I'm coming. Cobb. Focus. Special Homer. No, let's keep them for later, for when he actually starts getting more regen. Yeah, I'm gonna keep everything for later. For now, we just spam. Because at the end of the day, we should deal more damage. Maybe not. I should also analyze later. At this point, later. Come here, kitty. You sweet little kitty. He keeps healing us 60, so we're at least dealing 60 every turn. Can I get one crate, please, so I can see the HP? You do like 63 damage. Okay. For this first phase, it is sustainable. We could also use Lethargic. Okay. Now. Inflict Lethargic. Resisted. Ah, he resists to Lethargic, right. Wide angle. 476 weight. We are actually at a very good point in the battle. Special home run because I cannot waste a crit while we're doing this. And we were already here. Verdant Bonds. Now, from here on out, we just try our best. 37. 52. Special home run. We dealt like 150 damage just with those 3 attacks. And we keep going. You can stop. No. I won't stop. 32. A return to nature. Thorned plants start to grow on the ground. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, he lost some healing, but he's dealing tremendous damage. Alpha has a crit. We just keep doing damage. No holding back. Come on, taking damage from the thorn plants. No, 12. We got another crit ready. Come on. Crit. No. No. Crit heal. Come on. Omega is almost dead. 56, 56, 56. No more competence. I have Furious Home Run. technically. Furious home run. 44! Optimize blur, please! No! I need to use a fortune ticket, so I'm gonna waste one turn of attack. Unfortunately. Omega, can you please... Thank you. Alpha, alpha, alpha. Do we try to deal damage with the inspiration? Maybe it's actually some crazy damage that wins the battle. 90 HP. We have Alpha turn and the Butter turn. And maybe even Omega turn. Maybe this is enough. But none of them has competence. Attack! $85 healed. The Butter, attack! That's not enough! Deal like 50 damage! 32. Come on! Maybe! 41! We have the Butter and Omega! 24! 17! Yes! 1200 experience. So, here we are. This is the end of for me. There already wasn't much left. Finish your work now. Find the others. I'm leaving. Find the others. They removed the room where you could save. I'm gonna heal before I randomly die due to the secretaries. I'm gonna use Silver Flash. And then I'm gonna heal using... second base. Okay. What else? We never continued beyond the Chimera, if I recall correctly. The source. Because I kinda stopped in there because they just said, nah, it's not worth it to continue for now. Another secretary. It's only one. It could one-shot the Butter, but it's not gonna happen, right? Okay. Then exciting, I never saw the remake exclusive bosses. I mean, I never saw this game at all, so I'm very excited to know what happens, but yeah, I can feel that feeling. Every time there is some new content for something, I'm always so hyped. I am so hyped even for the Deep of Night Rain. For now, I played a bit of it was incredible. There we go. Ooh. 2 pieces of golden flesh have been found. It doesn't seem to work. Ah. We cannot go to dead end floor. Well, we have only one more road to check on the right. I am already very satisfied with the stuff we did in here. 1200 experience is still a lot. And also, maybe it's gonna enable something better later. Find the others. The source said. What are the others? Other sources? What's on the right? I don't know how strong do you hear the whispers. Alma, hello. I know the office of the Dan was in here, so we can reach it. Oh. So maybe there is something. No, don't deal damage to Omega. Attack Alpha. Nah. Okay. Another 300 experience. Fortune ticket. There we go. Almost there. Almost there. Save. We will take these. 10 eyes have been found. In place of the merchant, by the way. On the exact spot where the merchant was staying. Let's see. No, wait. Now, how do I know which way to go? No, wait. Now, how do I know which way am I supposed to go? Maybe there are gonna be more hints in the other parts where I can explore. Good night, Tommy Drive. Thank you for coming, buddy. See ya. Let's check. Ah! It doesn't exist anymore, huh? It doesn't exist anymore? Maybe? Yes! I called the pedalo where? On the left side. Another secretary. I would have wanted even another type of enemy in this, but even the sense of having only this specific entity following you is even intriguing. It's kind of like, I don't know, the Reaper for games like Shin Megami Tensei or Persona. Okay, no, for only Persona, actually. I don't think the Reaper is in Shin Megami Tensei, I don't think so. There we go. Uh-huh. Where are we going? In my totally normal RPG. Where are we gonna go? While falling! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This may hurt. 65. We need to put lethargic. Lethargic. Okay. Optimize the blur. 50. Even in the water. Of course, the secretaries can fly. God fucking damn it, I heard the shh from the soundtrack and it seemed like it was in my room. Omega. Optimize the blur, create wings, okay. They swim. I mean, yeah, technically they have the swimming outfit in the art we have on the left. I wonder why they are attacking us, though. Like, why after the process of purification, these are the entities that stay in zone number 1, and why they are hostile to us? That's what still confuses me. I wonder what's going on. There is something much bigger than I can even comprehend, probably. They are pure. Are you pure? I am, Hero Steve. Literally, the current state of my character in the status menu is pure. Unless that's fake. There we go. Butter level to level 9. Omega level to level 8. Okay, no other skills. Welcome, ship counting ship. It's going very well for now. 4 pieces of abandoned meat have been found, and we can get access to that building. Hey! A Monday has been found. Nice, so we can give it to another one. The grand finale? A bizarre object associated with plastic. It's an equipment? No. It just exists. I can give them the other Monday to another circle, okay. No! Okay, whatever. Whatever, it's only a single one, so we can deal with it. So we can't access... guys, anyone in the chat remembers the exact order? I could just check it on stream, but anyone in the chat remembers the exact order of rooms you have to follow to reach Dadan's office inside of the building? Or no? Because in the worst case, I just wrap my wrap back my stream and check the order I executed 3 years ago. It's kind of difficult, huh? I'm gonna check in my recording then, because I'm very curious to see if there is effectively something in that room. Okay, unless. I was checking if maybe they were whispering something, the same soundtrack style of the rest of the song. But it's not what's happening. It's fine. We are fine. Come on. Die. Okay. No, okay, there is not a single sound. Let me... If no one remembers, let me take my stream and let's look back. Here's where we fought Dadan. Just checking very quickly, huh? Where is the part where we enter, though? Let me put that 4 times speed, can I? Oh, no. 2 is the maximum. Okay. Okay. Left. Up. Right, someone write it, okay? Left, up, right, right. Down. Left, up, right, down. Left, up, right, down. Left. Up. Left up again, okay. Up. Left up, right down, left up, up. Left. Up. Right. Right. Down. No. It doesn't work anymore. Whatever. We tried. We still tried, in any case. Hey, it was worth the attempt, guys. Maybe there was gonna be some secret or maybe some special weapon or another boss fight instead of the Room of Dadan. Okay, so for this zone, I think we pretty much finished everything. Let's go back to zone number 2. What were we doing in zone number 2? We were going to the park. Does the transport work? No, there is not the arrow. So I guess transports are against purification. Yeah, transports are against purification, unfortunately. Only by your feet you can be truly pure. Remember, always walk and stand by your legs, not by someone else's mechanism. Okay. Where was the red box is all the way at the beginning. I should have taken the red box near the chests, but I wanted to continue. Unless it's a magical... Yeah, for sure. The transport is pure. Yeah, exactly. Boom. I mean, it's more experience. I have a question though, guys. Be honest with me, okay? Do you think I am around like halfway there into the game? Because my idea is maybe to divide this into two streams, and we're not gonna stop. We're gonna continue for more, of course. But my idea could be maybe to divide this into two. We are close. No, nowhere close. Okay, nowhere close. Okay, perfect. So we can have more of. Maybe this Saturday instead of streaming a Silk Song, I could finish off. Yeah. Maybe this Saturday. This Friday we have Fury. Fury, technically not Fury. Poor Silk Song. Guys, I'm giving you time to finish Silk Song. So you're gonna backseat during my Silk Song streams, and I'm gonna be like, hey, you shouldn't backseat. I'm gonna ban you forever, and bye-bye. Okay? I'm giving you the time to be able to backseat on my streams. Aren't you happy? Like, you should be astonished by these. Where is the exit? Ah, yeah, okay. Secretaries. Special home run. So I speedrun the endings for nothing. But, buddy, you were playing Silk Song for the first time again. You waited for 80 years. What do you mean you speedrun the endings? Alright. I'm giving you time. Also, I know there were some patches for Silk Song and other stuff. We will see. I can't play myself. Ah, okay. But why? Computer, time, money. What's the problem? I'm more excited for Off than Silk Song because it's been so long since I've seen anything about Off. Fair. I mean, of course, in our personal echo chamber, I was expecting in the personal off echo chamber, there are gonna be people that were expecting more off than anything else. Okay, back into nothingness. Back to zone number 2. Boom. Hello. How are we going? 5,000, no, 4,000 technically. 4,000 experience points for the next level on the batter. Alpha, on the other hand, is very close to leveling up because they're still level 8. Omega is still far away. 4,000 experience points. I'm gonna be an old man by the time we level up. Gonna be an old man. You're putting Silk Song off for off. Hey, no! I need to go back to the shop. There is only a single Pedalo in the entire universe. I thought there were multiples, but it's always the same one. Favorite Greek letter? By name, probably Omega, I would say. By Noita standards,
okay?
I guess I love tough. Radan, thank you for the $2, buddy. Do you think you're bidding up today? We will see. I don't think so. Especially because I don't want to rush. I want to enjoy slowly. And also because tomorrow morning I have to wake up very soon. Because I'm gonna attend a marriage. So unfortunately, I want to be, well rested. I want to be able to participate in celebrations. It's the friend I showed you during my trip to Japan. That's the friend which is getting married tomorrow. Perhaps the room that lies beyond this door will cease to exist the moment I cross the threshold. And then I'll fall endlessly into an abyss that doesn't even really exist itself. What a terribly frightening thought. When in doubt, stay where you are. What a terribly frightening place. Fortunately, there aren't any phantoms around here. Choosing between the 3 attractions is too much for me to deal with. Let him stay innocent. What's going on? Someone else tell him. What did they say? What did they say? Guys? Can you explain? Missing bidding off... Do you think you're bidding off today? Bidding off because... I hate English. I hate English so much. I cannot say anything because putting water inside the room is a really crazy concept. I cannot. Why a million words in a million different ways mean a billion different things at the same time? Sorry, man. Whatever. So let's start exploring from the right. Beating off. This is the boss office. I cannot let you enter unless you know him personally, but without proof I couldn't. I might get in trouble. Let's go to the pedalo. There it is. What's this? These underwater motors guide the pedalo. Ah, okay. So that's an underwater motor. The cruise starts at the other end. Bing bang. Ah, we move automatically. Huh? Okay. We were moving automatically. But now, can I? No! Ah! If I touch the I just understood. If I touch the motors, I move. 4 pieces of Belial's meat have been found. To be wild, I think over the $2. Do you think you will? I am trying to do a serious content, okay, guys? I am trying to do a serious content. No one is gonna jerk off today on stream, or off stream, or tomorrow. No, this is a serious content. We are playing a very good game. We are enjoying it, okay? Okay. Pem. What? Boo. I don't know how yours. No! Whatever. An inspiration has been found. Nice. Nice. Some other damage. And the cruise is over. Okay. Let's retry. Because there are more items we can probably gather. There. Boom. 2 pieces of silver flesh. Do-do-ding-ding-ding. Do-ding-do-do-ding. That's another balloon. What do we get here? Okay, that's fine. Do-ding-do-do-ding. Above here. No! Okay, let's redo it. We must be missing something. Is it just trial and error, or... Okay. So if it's not that one, it's gonna be this one. No, of course not. Okay, it's one of those 2 in the middle, probably. While we are here... Oh, No. Okay. I'm an idiot, Lever preventing access to the roller coaster. Please leave it activated. So now we can access the roller coaster. Now we can access the roller coaster, huh? There is one more balloon we need to take. No way did it quicker than me on my first playthrough, I'm gonna scream. Guys, there was the road. You mean, there was the road. Did I do some crazy... There was a road, dude. Huh? Huh? Pardon? Okay, we're missing something in here. What if we try from these? Aha! Okay, perfect. Dun, dun. Okay. A loyal symbol, which is a weapon for them. Yeah, it is. Nice. This part can take so much time if you don't see well. I mean, yeah, if you are blind, of course you're gonna have troubles fighting the consort Radan or something. But yeah. But still, let's see. I really want this seat, so I'm just waiting for him to be done. I feel like I'm going to vomit. That would have been very careful of me. Okay, okay. This seems to daredevilish to me. I'd rather look out there. What are you witnessing to in here? This is less scary this way. I'm afraid to get off while running. This is the way to the old roller coaster. It's closed down before it was even finished, but we just reopened it, buddy. Who are you? I thought the roller coaster was closed down. Then what are you doing here? What do you mean? Well, everyone who rides it gets a souvenir photo. I got called out, I wear glasses. Guys, I wear glasses too. I have contact glasses right now. I understand you more than anyone else, no worries. Also, don't forget, other than normal glasses... do I have to remind you about the cooler side? Bang. Now, I cringed at my own thing. Ah! Everyone who rides it gets a souvenir photo. Okay. I have to climb up to ride the roller coaster. Let's first go on the other side. Hide your daughters. Do-din, be-do-din, be-do-din, din, do. Hey! It's a statue of Zachary? Zachary? What the fuck are you doing here? Right, the roller coaster. Okay. Hello? No shot, they actually animated this on RPG Maker. What's my photo? What's my photo? Here is your photo. A photo of you has been found. Memories of the park. There is a little heart on the roller coaster. What do I do with this statue of Zachary? That's so wholesome. It would be if we didn't just annihilate an entire zone for our supposed purification. I think I gotcha. I got an achievement! Take a picture with Zachary on the roller coaster. You hold it with the boss. The boss? That was cute. Dun dun. Doo-din, doo-doo-din, doo-doo-din, din, doo. Let me save. But what if you said the room is a very crazy concept? You can definitely tell that we are in an amusement park. Well, welcome. Step right up. Play the balloon game. If you win, you get the grand prize, but if you lose, you might be sad, so be careful. Play the balloon game. Here are the rules, it's easy. When it's your turn, you can choose to pop 1, 2, or 3 balloons. When it's my turn, I'll do the same. The one who pops the last balloon loses the game. Do you understand? Okay. Let's start. I'll go first. 3. It's my turn. No. I lost. Try again. Okay, he pops 2. I'm gonna pop 2 as well. 1. No, we're back in here. Okay. There are 3... there's 1, 2... 11 balloons. I'm gonna pop 1. Now there are 9. They tricked me, because if not... He can always go back to the 5 balloon situation and I lose. Huh. So I need to prevent him from being able to go to the 5 balloon situation. No, we lost again. Or maybe not. Huh? That's impossible. I've been cheating this whole time. You cheated. You want to hurt me. Of course. Puzzles, tests, games. Piece of cake for me. Just like having breakfast. Cheaters never win, exactly. You have to believe in the heart of the cards. Ah. Wow, that was fast. Alpha leveled up. Nectaric received. The grand prize was a necktie. Ah, necktie. Are they escaping? I think I saw someone was escaping. Ah, it's not an equipment. A nice black necktie for use in Bismarck. I don't want to wear a necktie here. Ah, specters in the park, panic! Oh, specters. Doo-ding, doo-doo-ding. This seemed an old... from this angle, this seems an old man with a greyish skin taking a bath in the... Come on, do you see the old man in there? Okay, they're not gonna allow me to enter. Is that a photo of the boss? On a roller coaster? Oh, that's terribly dangerous. Well, at any rate, you're a friend of the boss, so you may enter. Right, because that's the boss. Haha! A Taurus orb? Increases one character's HP by 25. Max HP by 25. I'm gonna keep it for now. Libra! Libra! Max CC. I love Libra. Everdark is fantastic. A Scorpio orb. Attack. Okay, we're getting a lot of stat boost. Virgo orb. Capricorn orb. Gemini orb. Yeah, Zodiac candy, basically. So, yeah, by doing our stuff in the shopping mall, we got access to the park. And now they're saying there are specters in the park. But where? Dun-dun-dun-dun. Down here. Maybe down here. There are roads to the left and on the right, but there is no access. Let's try to go here. Maybe I missed the road. There is the one balloon and abandonment. Where the fuck do I go? I think it's down here. We better go back to the shopping mall. Maybe I missed something in there. Let's go to the shopping mall now. To the... Ah, okay. The music is stopped. Question, guys. Is there anything else here in the park? Because to me it seems I did already everything, but it's weird because we required like 2 minutes to do everything in the park. Is there anything else? Not that I know of. Okay. Well, let's go back to the shopping mall. That's pretty much it. Okay. Did I miss something? Then the next question. Did I miss something in the shopping mall? Because I think yes. Because in the shopping mall, we were able to witness to the brother of the judge going around, but we weren't able to interact with him. Did I miss something in there? Unless... Maybe I'm supposed to go to the right. Maybe now I can access the other area. Now that I don't think so, but maybe. Residence only, magic depend if intruders... No, okay, I cannot. I forgot everything about this game after I got stuck into a puzzle. Ouch! I feel you, buddy. Okay, that makes sense. For using Bismarck effect... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Let's try. Kinda... okay. I can put on my tie here. I should walk to the guard at... I should talk to the guard at the gate. Heh, our little tie. Oh, that necktie. I must say, it's certainly an improvement. One moment, I will open the way. Thank you, buddy. The set puzzle is different in the OG. Ah, okay. Hey! There is still time to repent of our missions, miserable ingrates. Beg my forgiveness at once, or return to Limbo in an instant. Limbo. Did you hear something? Lowly cretins, I am standing right before you, ready to send you all to hell. Well, you useless fools, will you apologize to your father and protector? There is nothing but a tired old cat up there. A cat could still be dangerous, they have sharp claws. Yes, and they spread disease. Did you ever hear that story about the guy who got scratched by a cat? I despise all of you! But where is that voice coming from? Whoever it is seems like he's in a bad mood. Yes, he should just enjoy this place, nothing but peace and quiet. Here we're safe. But it was I, the owner! I who made all of this for you! Are you also blinded by your pathetic fear of life? This is quite strange, isn't it? That's enough! I will teach you to respect me! Huh? Let's purge these impure beasts, quickly! A timer! No. The timer is not during the battle. How many there are? Okay, okay. It's a single one. Hey. Imagine having multiple. Come on, attack. I'm not even gonna use moves. I don't know. I still don't know if the timer continues during the battles. There were more. I still don't know if the timer continues during the battles. We're gonna discover it in a second, but I really hope no. In the OG, the timer was on battle. I don't know. Let's see. I need to quickly heal in the menu. Maybe in the menu. 7 phantoms remaining in the area. The menu. Okay. Hi. No, save us. Okay, I'm gonna save you. I cannot read the... There are even houses? Okay. That's so ugly, what an ugly bastard. Special home run. Now we can use skills against him. Okay, the timer doesn't run during the battle, so we can take our time. Yeah, but how many HP do you have? Okay. Perfect. How many experience points? 330. Joker received. 6 phantoms remaining. Save our city. Yeah, sure. Okay, we defeated 2 in like half a minute. I think we're gonna be able to have enough time. What do you want? They're gonna... Please wait, I don't want to... Help me find the bunker. No, the one with the 1805 as the access code. 1805. 1805. Remember, guys. 1805. That's a lot of damage. I need to deal some competence attacks. 1805. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Steve. Come on. Nice. There are only those three little idiots. I can't wait until I get an AoE attack. I really hope I get an AoE attack at some point during the game. Because dealing with multiple enemies is just unbearable. This seems a good spot where I could use all my items. Boom. 5 phantoms remaining. Boom. Ah, that's the bunker, I see it. Whatever, that's not the bunker, okay. Maybe we're gonna be able to get it later. Saliva, culprits. Ghost in here. Come on. Special home run. Converted string. It's gonna die in like one or two more attacks. One more attack and it dies. Okay. Boom. Joker received. Power phantoms. Silver flash. 2. There are 2 in here. Oh no, wrong move. Whatever. Lethargic, okay. 50. 6. Perfect. Nice. 3 remaining. We have all the time in the world. Another Joker. We have plenty of time. Perfect. This is the result of our training. Ouch. The Butter for sure is able to deal some serious damage, eh? Like, he wants to be, he claims to be the savior of the world, but, I mean, he's able to back it up at least. A little bit. Cheering for you. Thank you. Okay. Painful Quandary. I need to use some other items after this battle. Painful Quandary, can you stop? Bam. Okay. More experience. 2 phantoms remaining in the area. Luck ticket. Pam. By the way, there is something I wanted to talk about, but then there was the timer. It seemed that the people weren't able to talk to hear what the cat was saying, and the cat mentioned how that may be because they were scared of life, almost as if they were able to influence life up to the point where they lost conception and understanding of certain stuff, such as, for example, the fact that maybe cats can talk. Maybe in a similar way to stuff like the Memento from Persona 136, Jesus. Stuff like the Memento from Persona, where, like, the collective thoughts get materialized or something. Here the collective thoughts caused people to not be able to hear cats anymore, or something. There we go. There's the bunker. What do you want? Adrenaline surging. I'm gonna... There. 1805. Piece of golden flesh has been found, and nothing else. Where is the last ghost? No, that's not good. That's not good. I thought the last ghost was gonna be in the bunker. Uh-oh. Oh, there. Okay. Good. Now we can take our time. We can just do normal attacks. We could wait for a crit, so that we can maybe analyze this one. So we can see how many HP do they have. But if we don't get any crits during the battle, I'm just gonna... They're gonna blow themselves up, right? I know, they just attack normally. Interesting. Nice. More experience. Okay, that's it. That's all the ghosts. All the phantoms have been purified. You have saved our city. I purified this place, but his son has not yet been freed from its true scourge. Where can I find Japhet? Japhet? Who is Japhet? The cat who directs the specters. The cat? No, I don't understand. Anyway, we're really grateful that you have helped us. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's actually what happened. People are becoming so lobotomized into some activities or some thoughts that they are disregarding everything else up to the point of becoming zombies. And maybe that's why, after the purification, the Butter supposedly got rid even of the people, because the people are not pure. They are contaminated. They are not people. Yes, you're Bat. That's a mighty dangerous object. I'll have to ask you to leave the residential area and give us your tie. You understand, of course, it's just a security Fuck off. I am embarrassed to admit it, my dear Prapol, but it appears I myself now require the assistance of you and your purifying puppet. Valerie, my beloved brother, appears to have jumped the rails of a well-regulated mind and plunged into the valley of uncontrollable madness. He pretends to be called Japhet, and falsely proclaims himself not just as an emissary of the Queen, but the ruler of the Spectres. Two roles he was usurped, no doubt. He has usurped, no doubt. I can assure you that no one in this world has any control over the ectoplasms. Save perhaps the Queen herself, although I've yet to be acquainted with any real testimony or tangible evidence supporting that hypothesis. At any rate, Valerie has taken up residence on the roof of the library, and while this may be mere coincidence, it seems that a flock of phantoms crowds the corridors of that same building. I believe this is a perfect mission for you, packed full of the gracious violence in which you seem to revel so gratefully. Alright, I'll go to the library. I will join you. I will join you! No, it's not in the party. Ah. Oof. Remember, this entity is so powerful that killing them in the tutorial causes our purifying mission to fail. I wonder if we can do something after reaching the last floor, where we were stuck before. Now it's so... Ah, okay, now it's so... lazy. Lazy, huh? So, drawing down the last of his waning strength, he created the library, more beautiful now than it had ever been. As it pierced the noxious clouds in the sky, he took his place. Whale! How are we doing? No, I didn't want to play. I have a problem with whales. No, whatever. Whatever. I have a problem with whales. I accidentally escaped from all the battles. Hey. He had done everything for them. This most benevolent protector. He had given them peace. Secure... Okay, we should reorder the pages. This is 2-9. The others were not 2-9. Let me... hey. Why can't I screenshot? Okay. Boom. There we go. Boom. Let me go screenshot the others. We're gonna run into some other random encounters, but we are not rushing after all. Another whale! Okay, maybe whale is just the standard enemy for this part. My compass is curiosity. Bam! Kill the whale! 79 HP remaining. Nice! 310 experience. Something so surreal about giant flying whales. I'm very scared of that concept. I saw it used in a couple of medias, and it actually is able to make me feel genuinely surprised, let's say. Not scared, maybe. But yeah, it's an interesting concept nonetheless. Good, I got the other pages. Nah, I don't really care about them. Okay, maybe I should care about them. Let's just attack normally. Okay. We need to either win the battle or get away and escape, because otherwise we die. You know, for some things, this combat actually, and now even more than before... Even more than before, for the way in which this game is story-driven, for which, like, fights are there, but they're not really that, how can I say? The gameplay is not structured to be... It's not a JRPG with, like, a personalization, classes, etc. You have your limited stuff, etc., and you enjoy the battles. It's really reminding me of Lisa in this moment. Or, like, Lisa is reminding me of this game. In this moment. I didn't know Lisa before playing the... I didn't know of this one before playing Lisa, but now it's giving me very similar vibes. I can clearly see the way in which these may have influenced the future indie games. Save first base. Are there any other pages there? For some time, all was well. And the subject... I'm gonna first screenshot everything, then maybe we can read later. Bam. The combat system was completely remade for the remake. It was a lot less fleshed out in the original. Okay. Then I would have to see the original one to see if it's a similar feeling to Lisa at this point. Then my bad. Forget everything I said. Forget everything I said. So they remade the combat system. So wait. Wait. If they changed the music, they changed the combat system. They changed everything? Or the OG had auto combat. Okay. How would auto combat work in here? Most visuals are still the same. They keep the batters. Yeah, because the batter is on a mission of purifying. They cannot remove the batter. The batter needs to purify. The batter needs to purify everything. Boom. Nice. 410 experience. Omega leveled up and gained a new skill. Which one? Alpha Omega. Frontal perspective cures Fury Madness Palsy. Okay. As for the Firebird, he wept upon his lonesome throne. Okay. The auto fight would use competencies, items, and would beat most battles, if I remember correctly. I think the... Was there an auto battle function for RPG Maker, actually? Was it already there, or did they, like, make a plugin for it? Because I don't remember RPG Maker 2003 to have auto battles. Wait, there is another... Did I take this one? This is 4-7. 5-1, 4-7. I do have this one. Good. And then there is this. Hey, this is 2 pages number 6. Okay. Thank you, game. Did you, by the way, guys, did you like this stream starting 1 hour earlier than usual? Because, I did it because I want to end not like at 2 AM because of the marriage of tomorrow that they have to witness to. But, like, I saw there were a lot of people already at 6 PM. So, how is that time for you? Is it better or worse than 7 PM? Because for me it's better 7 PM, but, you know, I should really make another poll on the community posts asking which one is your favorite time to for streams, because a lot of time changed since the last time I made one. These are, once again, pages 7 and 4, but in a different order. Oops. New. Okay. Boom. placed it. Okay. Well, if that's not the end of the zone, I don't know how a map is made. It's almost 5 PM for me and I missed a lot of this stream because of work. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, no, 58, I thought he was gonna die. Oh no? Okay, there it is. Perfect. Fortune ticket? Nothing! Damn it. I wanted something at the end of the road. Let's go. No, there is a problem. I got all the numbers. But I don't know the order because I placed them wrongly in the... No. Unless maybe we have to recompose the story. Maybe we just have to recompose the story. Wait, I think I missed one screenshot. I think... give me just a second. I think I missed one screenshot. That one. I messed it up at least, not missed. Okay. Let me retake it. Boom. There. Okay. I think I can show you the document where I place them all. Boom. So, we just have to understand what to do with them. Let me first go in the other room once again. At this point, to just read it. Yeah, we are gonna read. Like, the idea was to first screenshot all the pages and then start reading. Didn't know to be work from this one, but you can clearly hear it. Oh. Okay, in here we risk of dying. In here we do risk of 0 damage. Really? And fortune ticket. The document is white like the purified zones. Idiot. Boom. Yeah, 10 damage. Okay, I'm never gonna use that skill again. No! Alpha! Alpha! Oh. No, kill. Okay. Okay, the critical can kill another. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Ah, perfect. No! The batter leveled up, level 10. And we still didn't gain new skills. Okay. So, here comes the problem. This is the document. Let's read them together. So, this doesn't seem a beginning, so drawing down the last of his waning strength, he created the library more beautiful now than it... No. He had done, so as the specters destroyed for him, but the dynamism for some time as well as for the Firebird, and so the Firebird... Okay, no! There was a page in the normal library that introduced this... Oh no. The one about the Firebird, where it said the Firebird was the tallest, the greatest, and the most just creature of them all. But I don't have a photo of that. I think we need to go back all the way down. Okay, let's read it first of all. So, drawing down the last of his waning strength, he created the library, more beautiful now than it had ever been. As it pierced the noxious clouds in the sky, he took his place, and thank you to Will Wilder for the $2. Just watch your footage. Yeah, it's very far back. But I think it's not necessary for this puzzle, actually. Like, I remember what did it say. I just don't remember how did the phrase finished, or if there were any numbers important. But let me test something. I know you see the document, eh? I know you see the document, I'm just testing something. Okay. As we were saying. Okay, now we got basically the first page already marked down. Okay. Now... Drawing down the last of his waning strength, he created the library, more beautiful now than it had ever been. As it pierced the noxious clouds in the sky, he took his place. He took his place. Why there are all upper cases at the beginning? Like, there is not a... Why are there all capital letters at the beginning? There is a fucking... No! As it pierced the noxious clouds in the sky, he took his place. For some time, all was well, and his subjects enjoyed the world he'd made them with a child's carefree innocence. They ran through the streets, enchanted by so many... These pages are not connected, unless maybe I have to go in order. More beautiful... No, they're not in order. Like, after page number 1, there is not page number 2. So maybe the order in which you meet them and the number of the pages are actually just the combination. So, like... No. Like, 4-9 is technically the first combination, but... Are there any pages in here that are 4-9? No, which is maybe the page in the library. After 4-9, what do we have? No. Give me a second, let me remove the paint document. Because I'm not understanding this puzzle. 4-9, no. 4-9, no. 4-9, no. 4-9, no. Nine. Which one starts with 9? 7480294766 5139. No one starts with 9. I don't understand this puzzle. Let's try 3. No. 499. Did I miss some other pages? Four, 9, 7, 9, 7. But why? Four, 9, 7, 1. I was doing 1 because 1 was in the main document. There is this page 1-4, which I thought was the first one of the pages I just found, but apparently it's not that one. That one there is on, because after 1 there would be 4, but there is no 4 next. Huh? Power 9-9. Am I really gonna just brute force it completely? No, eh? 1-6. Okay. 1-6. Why am I even looking at that? Power 9-9. 7-1-6. Power. What happened exactly? What was I supposed to do to arrive to that combination? Was I supposed to like reorder stuff written on the pages? Or something similar? The first page is the order, the second page is the number 2. Fuck off! So it's 4, 9... No! 4, 9, 9... No! Okay, but they are following a similar pattern to the one of the previous zone. So if it happens again, we know that they are usually number... order, number 2 input. Okay. Hey, nice. It seems we're almost at the end of zone number 2, huh? Nice view from up here, don't you think? It almost makes me forget that this is only a video game. Stop repeating it. All negative status effects immediately. Come here. Look how much money we have. I don't have these. No one will keep it, I just wanted to have it. Michael Bat. No, terrible. Perfect. Solid symbol is +1 on both. Yes. Aura of fear. Absolutely. Aura of perception, aura of perception, aura of perception. Minwu tunic. Ulna epidermis. Humorous epidermis. Humorous epidermis. Color of no. Color of sadness. Color of sadness. Ooh, he sells inspiration. I'm gonna buy a couple of these. This seems interesting. Yeah. And then we buy some other eyes just for later. Let's go. Valerie! Valerie? That is the name of the cat. You have mistaken me for someone else. I am Japhet the Firebird, Guardian of Zone 2. Escape from this delirium, my dear brother, and return with me to Zone 0. I have built a cellar there when we might forget these sad passages. I am not your brother. I do not even belong to the race of carnivores. Look upon my true face, you nauseating gold tomcat. Valerie? Do you still not understand? I am not Valerie. I am Japhet. I have taken control of your pathetic brother. Not even capable of biting all the way through a bird. Whatever. I am here to purify you, Japhet. You who came to control the specters. I was waiting, Batter. I will not surrender without a fight. Valerie. There is not another music. You must understand. These fools only worry about their own pathetic troubles. I did everything for them. They are like my sons, my innumerable sons. Sometimes it is necessary to punish disrespectful children. But rather, I am very happy to do this. Even though I really hope Valerie doesn't die in the process. No! No, don't tell me Valerie's gonna die in the process. No, eh? No. Valerie's gonna be fine. We're just purifying the specter. Valerie will remain there. Is Valerie even alive? He said he took control of the body, but... no. No, eh? Valerie is alive. We're saving them. I am not a god. I cannot be perfect. Yes, I have sinned. I recognize that. This task is not fit for a mortal. I'm not getting any criticals, otherwise I will try to analyze to see how many HP are we dealing with. Alpha! Perfect, 67. I. Boom. Ah, okay, it's almost over. The tempo is picking up. Refrain. Oh. Oh. Okay. I see what's going on. It's slowly becoming a real boss fight. There is still a lot of different music, so I'm still confident there is gonna be another phase after this. Very well, Purifier. If it is my destiny, then I am ready to die. But first, prepare yourself to look upon my true form! Show me. Valerie! I am Japhet, Lord of the Second Zone. I am the Millennial Firebird. Now, let us fight. Hear the birds. Lethargic. Lethargic, perfect. Okay, we can inflict the lethargic, that's crazy. Okay. I don't know anything about him. I don't know how many HP, but I'm gonna wait until I have the critical. For now, let's just attack. With Omega, I can try maybe to use a plastic damage attack. 48, okay. Soprano! The power of music, saturated string, let's Silver Flash. Come on. When do we get a critical? When do we get a critical? Optimized blur. Only 20. Critical. Perfect. Poison. Poisoned. Lethargic cured. 37 damage from poison. Alto. Okay, let me see. 1200 HP. Royal Guardian of Zone 2. Unable to detect type. No weaknesses detected. I like this little attack. We are muted. Head voice. Lethargic again. Yes. Slow down. Slowed down. Fury Madness Palsy. Lethargic Muteness. Okay. Okay, we healed the batter from muted. Silver Flash. Now we can rely much more on the items because we are getting a lot of money. And with that money we can buy a lot of items. 50. Seems a little bit too easy, maybe. We are already halfway there in their HP bar, and they don't seem to be able to do anything. No longer lethargic. Poison cured. Alpha is poisoned. This is a message to my master. No! Come on, guys! Don't compare this to Yaron. No, no, no. This is very cool, but it's not like Yaron. First lethargic or poison? Lethargic. If we can put lethargic, we're at an advantage, because they're gonna act much less, so we need to care much less about protecting us. We can go full damage. Soprano? Alpha died! I need to use a joker, I didn't pay attention to the HP of Alpha. Fortune ticket, yes. Lethargic is no more. Heal Mutinous by yourself. While Omega is gonna use Silver Flash so we can reapply Lethargic. Good. Head voice. Regain SP in case we gain the critical. So we can do special bat with critical, which is like 100 damage. Lethargic. Warball. Alpha is gonna die very soon again. Probably we should use saved first base on Alpha. Yeah, better. It's already lethargic. Yeah, poison. Lethargic is no more. It's poisoned. Tenor. Poisoned. It's fine. Omega can still go for a couple of turns, probably. Who is critically attacking? Alpha. Yeah, Alpha. Special home run. Alpha, please. We could use saturated string. The opponent is almost dead. Come on. 52. Pretty consistent. No, we don't have any more the confidence to use a combo attack, the critical attack, whatever. Omega, can you... We could heal, but we could just go full damage on Japhet. No, Omega needs to heal themselves. Omega is really gonna take a huge damage. I know that in this game the poison has a peculiarity of inflicting you damage before you do your action. So if you want to heal, you actually get a full heal, you know what I mean? Alto. 86 HP. That's 53. Yeah, 53. 13? Let's go! What happens to Valerie now? Alpha level to 10. Long string, which is gonna be a better version of short string. So you have beaten me. You can be proud, brother. You have accomplished your mission. Valerie, you are defeated, Japhet, guardian of the second zone. This land is now pure. Back in here! Huh? The bird? He left too. So now even zone number 2 is white. One step closer to our mission, huh? Guys. I think for today we can be satisfied. I gotta say, I think it's a good point to stop. Like, just completed zone number 2. We have the hype of seeing what's present in the new purified zone of zone 2, and then we have to explore zone 3. How do you like the game so far? I am loving it. Like, the combat is fun, musics are fantastic, but Toby Fox, marry me, goddammit. And for all the rest, I want to see the other soundtracks, the ones I missed from the previous version, but this game seems very interesting. I am very curious to wait until the twist, because it's setting up a huge twist for sure. Huge. Like, between the combination of that creature entity, which seems halfway there between a baby and an old person, probably, don't understand exactly how to identify that. There is something going on. We have to understand what's going on with the removal of colors and people and humanity itself to be able to purify us all. I mean, humanity is the root of all evil, but still. Okay. I even don't understand still some other things about our butter, the way in which they're reasoning. I'm very curious to see what's gonna happen. Guys, I'm gonna schedule probably the next off stream for this Saturday, okay? We're gonna see each other on Friday with Fury, and then on Saturday with Off. Okay? I think that can work. Okay? Did you like this stream, by the way? I'm liking Off. And it's probably gonna be part, you know, I already told you I want to, after I play out of these old RPG Maker games, I want to make like a huge video which is like a retrospective on all of them. Like Mad Father, the Boogeyman, Misao, Mermaid Swamp, maybe after we play Ib, which I already played one time, but we're gonna be played together. I want to do a giant retrospective on all of them together, and this is gonna probably be part of it. Let me see one thing. Is Tenma streaming? Tenma is not streaming. Okay, she finished playing Kingdom Hearts. We're gonna rate the Fury stream in that case. Let me see if anyone is playing Off on Twitch instead. Where can I send? Ah, Skelet Alpha is playing Off on Twitch. Okay, we're gonna raid Skelet Alpha on Twitch. And we're gonna raid the next stream of Fury of Friday on YouTube, okay, guys? Thank you so much for coming, for all the fantastic support, as always. Suggest Off to Tenma. Oh, I am gonna do it, probably. I want to first finish it, but then we will see. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for coming. I will see you next time.